How's it going, everybody? So we're gonna do some live Doordashing here, and I'm about to get started. I haven't turned the app on yet, but just gonna get everything situated here, see what's going on. Middle of the day on a Saturday, so hopefully we'll get some orders. Let's see what we can do. I gotta put my phones on the charger and stuff. I get my chat phone going here as well. Let's make this money. See how much money we can make on a Saturday. Let's see. What is it, about 12:30? So I'll probably go till about 9 tonight, but I mean, of course, on the live stream, I'll probably go till about dark. I don't know. Maybe we'll go for an hour or two. So we'll just have to see. But I get this stuff situated. I'll turn the app on and we'll see what happens. See what we can get. See what we can get coming in on the Doordashes today. Just Doordash. Just sticking with just Doordash today. All right. Set up my hotspot here. Turn that on. Get my other phone going here. Turn that on. So I should be able to get in here and I'll have the chat phone. We'll turn on the Doordash app in just a minute. Brian 918. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. About to start Doordashing in a minute and see what we can get done on a Saturday. Appreciate you being here. So let me see if I get this to work. Let me see if I can get this to work. Okay, it's still not working. So we need to connect that to Wi-Fi. Trying to get my hotspot going for my chat phone here. So the way I did it last time is we just hang out in the car and I'll take the orders, and then when I get the orders, I have to go in and pick it up. We can chat on my other phone, so we can still chat. That's when I'll hang out with you guys a little bit while I'm waiting on the orders, but I'm not going to take, probably not going to take the phone into the stores. So just trying to keep it safe here, but all right. Let's see. We get this done? Yeah, should work. Should be working. Let's find out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right. It's taking its sweet time. Turn the volume down. Turn the volume down. Does it work? We're in there. All right. Cool. Cool. All right. Thanks, guys, for being here. Gonna turn the app on now. So about to turn the Doordash app on. I'm going to go ahead and schedule till I'm going to go until 9:30. So it's 12:30 now. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9:30. 9 hours. And we'll do that just in case. So right now I'm in the platinum whatever status. So we'll just see how this goes. Let me turn the volume on so I don't miss a order. And I'll try to stay that way. What city? I'm in North Carolina. Today I'm in Raleigh. So we'll see how it goes. Should be pretty good. It's a decent little market out here. Stays pretty busy, but it's the slow kind of time of the day. It's lunch, plus it's the day after Black Friday. Everybody's out and about. It looks like it's a nice day out, so we'll see how many orders we get. But, you know, whatever. I got a tangled mess of cords over here I'm trying to fix while I'm waiting on an order to come in, so you guys get to hang out with me while I do that. But I appreciate everybody being here. Go ahead and hit the like button on your way in if you don't mind. Appreciate that as well. And we'll see what we can do. The last time we did it, the stream cut off because there's a couple spots. There's like a couple lakes. There's a lake here that a lot of apartments kind of surround. And on the last stream that I did like this, we got over there towards that lake and the signal just cut straight off. Daughter's fam's in NC on vacation now. All right, cool. What part of North Carolina? North Carolina's a crazy state because we have like all this different, these different parts of it. You know what I mean? You got the mountains, you got the beach, you got the, and then the middle, of course. Oh, here we go. We got the first order. Let's see what we got. Ooh, not gonna take that. That's a 9 for 9. I'm not gonna take that right now because it wants me to get on the highway, go to a whole nother zone. Sometimes I will take the 9 for 9. Just if it's somewhere that I'm gonna want to be as well. And I have also learned that I have to sometimes take orders that are not as good. Probably the coast somewhere. Cool. Okay, we're gonna take this. There's a Jersey Mike's. I'll show you guys. Oh, it's a Jersey Mike's. Can you see it? It's a 6 for. You might not be able to see that. Anyway, 6 for 2. 6 for 2.9. We're still gonna take it just to start the day.
South, then.
Take it to start the day. So we're rolling. That's not the one I want. That's the one I want. All right. So we're rolling. We're gonna go over to Jersey Mike's. We're gonna pick up the 6 for 3 miles, and I'll show you guys how we do it. You guys can watch the car while I go in, but I can chat with you on the phone while I'm waiting if it's a long wait. Hopefully it won't be a long wait. On Saturdays, sometimes it is. At Jersey Mike's, it seems like it's the worst on Saturdays, but then again, you know, it's a holiday weekend kind of thing, so everything's a little different during these type of times or whatever. So I'm not gonna look at the chat or the phone while I'm driving for safety. Yeah, we keep it safe, hands free. All right. So the Jersey Mike's is close over here. It's like in the next parking lot over. So we're gonna go over here. See if we can pick this thing up. I appreciate you guys being here with me on a Saturday. We're just gonna see how much money we can make. I got this new mount, so hopefully it's not too shaky or whatever, but we're gonna try it out. I'm gonna give it a shot, man. I was told it was pretty good, pretty solid. It's not gonna fall down on me. So I've had mounts fall down on me before while I was live streaming. Not while I was doing this though. This is I've done this about 3 times. This is the 3rd time. So so everybody let me know in the chat if you can hear me, if the sound and the audio is good. Hopefully it is. I've got my Lark A1 up here in the visor. Usually that works pretty good, so as long as everything's connected, we should be good to go. I was just having a conversation with one of you, so hopefully that's a good sign. All right, I'm gonna pull through parking lot here. This way I don't have to back up and get out. That's even better. All right, so you guys get to watch the car, but I'm gonna get on the other phone, and I'm gonna be able to check the chat here as well. So I will be right back. Let's go get this one. Man. All right, I'm back. So that took a little longer than let's turn that phone off. Took a little longer than I expected there. Oops. Yeah, dude. Let's see. That's all right. We had to take the first order to break the ice. Sometimes it's like that. So let me go ahead and I'm gonna look and see where this is at, and I'm not gonna use my GPS. I'm just gonna go to the spot. One good thing about knowing where you're going. All right, cool. Yeah, dude, it's good to know. I was gone, yeah, I was gone. That's right. Making that money. Just getting the bags. The money bags, Mr. Moneybags. All right, so yeah, it just seems like midday Jersey Mike sandwich shops. Something about the weekend and sandwich shops. They're like really busy for whatever reason. So it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Nothing we can do about it. Go straight. There we go. Okay, there we go. Let's do that. Nothing we can really do about it, right, guys? Just gotta roll with it. Sometimes the orders are not going to be as amazing as you think they're going to be out here, and you just got to take them to go, especially midday like this. We're gonna go ahead and get started and take as many as we can, so that later in the day, when the bigger tips come out, we're able to like really rock and roll. You know what I mean? And actually can unassign if we have to, or not accept, right? And keep the acceptance rate up. But I'm at like 75 or 76 right now, so hopefully it'll stay. Hopefully it'll stay. But let's go. Let's get this one delivered, and we'll see what happens here. I appreciate everybody here, and hope y'all are having a good day out there. Prez, the investor, I saw that you're out there hustling as well. I don't know if you're still in here, but I appreciate you being here and at least popping in and say hello. Hope you make a lot of money out there on the road today. Yes, sir. Let's see what we got. So this isn't too far away. Probably a couple minutes. Probably gonna be a couple minutes. We'll get this delivered. The city drive's pretty good, but the thing is, there's a lot of orders. They want you to go on the highway, kind of go almost to another, zone, if you will, and that, that's where you have to make the tough decision. We just made that decision not to go to another zone just a minute ago. It was a 9 for 9, so we took the 6 for technically 3, 2.9 miles. But I could take those all day long. 6 for 2 miles, 6 for 3 miles, 5 for a mile, whatever. I don't mind taking those all day long, honestly, as long as they don't get me out of my zone and I can keep going, around. The difference is when you go out somewhere where you have to drive all the way back, that's what's not so fun. But I like to be able to get some kind of a pickup somewhere that I can come back. Sometimes that happens, but you guys know. So hope everybody's day is going well. How's it out? How's the weather where you all are? It's really nice out here today. I'll get you the temperature in a second. Really nice out here though. Well, it's 42 degrees. Okay, so it's not the warmest, but it's nice and crisp. It's sunny. It's clear. It just feels good to me. So I don't feel cold. I got my hoodie on. Winter storm. Man. Seeing more and more of that. More and more winter storms everywhere. So where I'm at, we'll probably get, I don't know, the last few years we got snow maybe once or twice. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, I have actually live streamed me riding around town here in one of the snowstorms. I think it was it last year? I guess it was last year. We had fun in it. We didn't do anything too crazy, but, wanted to capture it while the snow was still on the ground, because it tends to melt, especially on the asphalt. I'm from the country, but I come to the city to work and everything. And out here, you know, it melts on the roads pretty quick. Unless we get something crazy. But that rarely happens anymore. But we'll see. You know with the weather. Never know. There's a side truck. I can also flip this times. You know, and I'll show you guys some, get a different view. You don't have to look at my face all the time. Let's see. Prospector. Okay. Yeah, we're almost there. 9 people watching. I appreciate y'all all being here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. It's the Saturday hustle, guys. We got to work on the weekend sometimes to pay the bills these days. Inflation is out of control, and you got to work. Sometimes extra jobs, sometimes on the weekends. Of course, I'm dashing all the time, just pretty much every day. But pretty much every day, and then doing the eBay thing, and then what else? YouTube. I don't really count that very much, you know, as far as like. But I am doing that all the time too. So gotta hustle, man. Gotta hustle. 12 people in the house. Thank you for being here, guys. We're about to drop off this Jersey Mike's. 75. We're about to drop off this Jersey Mike's and get this little $6, and we're gonna move on to the next one, whatever that's gonna be. So you never know this time of day. You never know. There's a lot of restaurants out here actually in this area that I'm at that are not open during the middle of the day. They kind of open up for dinner shift. They're a little bit nicer restaurants or whatever. They open up for dinner shift. So sometimes, you know, it starts to get a little faster. And there's also little delis and things that are open during the day that are not open at night. So it goes both ways, really. So, yeah, it's hard to know, really. But, all right, let's drop this off. And I'll be right back. All right, $6 in the bag. Big money. Getting rich today, guys. I might as well just stop working right now. All right, let's see. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. So that's what I'm gonna do. See how long it takes for another order to come in. Yeah, don't know what to expect really with the holiday weekend. You never know. Sometimes it's gonna be busy. It was pretty good last night. Thought about live streaming last night. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna go out, do the thing. But it was actually, you know, because we didn't have 5 o'clock traffic, and for Black Friday seemed to be a little more dead than I thought it would be. Honestly, thought a lot of people would be out and about for Black Friday, maybe in the way, even at stores, you know. But it's not what I saw, you know. It's pretty dead. And kitchens, 7. Okay, we're gonna take this. It's a 7 for 7. Not the best, but we're gonna do it. I'm trying to take most of these midday orders. Well, there's not a lot of traffic and stuff like that. So I like Fridays, or Saturdays and Sundays rather, weekend, because not a lot of traffic. But yeah, I'm gonna take this a little high on the mileage, but we're just gonna stack up some orders, and then we can start to be more selective towards the evening. That's my strategy. You know, not everybody has to do that. By the way, my blinker is broken on the car. I'm gonna have to fix that. I have the part coming in on Sunday, so it's not that it's broken. It works. It's just, you know, the stalk is like kind of broken. It's a Chevrolet, and I guess they break a lot. I don't know. Found Found the parts for like $15. And it's easy plug and play. I might do a video on that, I don't know. But it's an easy, it looks really easy to take off and everything. You don't have to take the steering wheel off and all that stuff, so that's good. That's good. But thankfully it still functions. It's just a little bit, it ain't easy. I gotta like hold it down sometimes. For the left I have to hold it down, for the right it'll stay up. Whatever. Whatever. Old cars, I'd still rather do this than have a car payment. So that's just me. Everybody's different. You know what I mean? Try to not have a car payment. And try to do as much of the work you can on your own. You know what I mean? If you have issues with your car, because these apps will chew through your car like nothing else. Yeah, man. Cost, man. It's crazy how much the expenses can be, but you know, you got that mileage, keeping up with your mileage out there. Important, not financial advice, but I always just remind people how to do it. I use Everlance, which I pay for, but it's worth it for me because it just keeps things really simple. But there's probably some mileage apps that work better. If you guys have any mileage apps free that work really good that you've been able to use to file taxes with and stuff, feel free to let me know in the comments or whatever. I mean, I'm not beyond changing my strategy or changing things that I do if I can improve it. But Everlance has just worked for me, so that's what I've been using for the last couple of years. But yeah, they keep up with you can like really sort every single trip, and it's so important, dude. So important to keep up with that. And also you have proof. You have GPS, data to back up your mileage. You can prove when you were working, where you were working, all this stuff. So it's very nice. Very good, man. So we're going to a place called Wang's Kitchen. And we're going to go and pick up, and like I said, it's a pretty much 7 for 7. Odd numbers on both ends, but that's where we're at. So hopefully we'll pick up and we'll get some big orders. Yesterday I was in a really small market not far from here. I took actually a 384, which I normally wouldn't have done, but I wanted to go drop off my eBay packages because that's how it works. I take my eBay packages out. I go to the small town first. I might dash around and then I come out to the city sometimes. I got a 4, and then believe it or not, dude, this is so crazy. I got a 33 after the 4. It's the only 2 orders I took in that town yesterday. But 2 orders, what is that? $37? Just under, because it was like 384. So I took the 384, then got a 33. Wild, right? So I was thankful for that. And that was a good start to the day. And then I came out to the city. So yeah, pretty good, man. Pretty good. I was happy that worked out the way it did. Sometimes it's good you get the bigger orders like that, and then it just makes the rest of the day, it's like, it's a good boost, a good thing to start on. But you could get those orders after the fact as well. You never know. That's why you got to be out. Look, you're not going to get anything if you're at home sitting on the couch. So that's just how it goes, man. Man, car is sweet, guys. I might have to. What's that? What is that? 1600 Super. Wow. Classic Porsche. All right, so I'm going to Wang's Kitchen. I'll be right back. I'll check with you guys in the chat here. I'll if it's going to take a while. Usually these guys are pretty good, and they've got the order ready, so we'll find out in just a minute here. Hang tight. All right, that didn't take long at all. They were just backing it up, so now it's gonna take a little longer to drive out there to where it's going. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Like I'm in the restaurant, and I'm kind of like, it's like having a camera in the car, and I can see what's going on, which is nice. If somebody steals my car, they're gonna be on the live stream. They're gonna be famous. Gonna have 11 people watching. Maybe more than that though, if it ends up, you know what I mean, uploading. All right, so let's see here. Let's see where we're going. Yeah, we gotta go. I probably. Okay. Should I have done this? That's not so bad, actually. You know what? That's actually not. It's not that bad. Yeah, I know where this is. Okay, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. In fact, I'm gonna go a different route than what they want me to go because it's gonna be better. It's gonna be better. I don't have a backup camera on this thing. It's old. No backup camera. That's okay. All right. Yeah, we can, we're gonna go a different route today, man. We're not going up this other road here. I'm gonna go a better route. Let me know in the comments if you go a different way from the GPS or just always follow the GPS. I rarely end up following this GPS because I've noticed that it can, dude, it can have you going in circles, man. It's crazy. But also, you know, just understanding the traffic patterns and stuff, like just from driving in certain areas and certain markets, kind of get a better idea of what's going on. And sometimes that GPS just doesn't, you know, I'm looking at the conditions right now. I can see what's going on the road. Unless there's a wreck or something that I'm not fully aware of. And in that case, then yeah, you know what I mean? But anyway. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna go down this this other side road. You know, this is main roads, and then in between there's these side roads. We're gonna go down the side road and go up by the mall. And I think it's gonna work out a lot better. We're gonna go on the other side of the mall, where they want me to go. So, pretty good about this. I'm pretty good about this, but we do have about 10 minutes. I think about 10 minutes to get there, so we'll see. I think we do it in less. I think we do it in like 9. And I'm not speeding. I'm just gonna use better routes. Don't want to be a victim to the GPS. Well, I think I'm going to make about a minute. I think it's going to be about a minute quicker. It's also going to be easier drive. Well, in a way, it's going to be easier drive. Fewer stoplights and stuff, so it's going to be better on my car. I try to consider all this stuff, you know what I mean? Like, if I have to stop 15 times, it's going to be, you know, less gas used. If I stop less, then I'm using less gas, right? Or I'm rolling more efficiently. It's all 45 miles an hour or 35 miles an hour because I'm in the city limits. So it's either 45 or 35. Where I'm at right now, I'm 45. I got some hills. So going down those hills, I can just take it easy. And it'll, you know, that's free mileage. Going up the hills is not. But I don't have to stop as much. I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stop lights the other way. This way I've got 1, 2 or 3. That's the difference for me, is I can keep rolling. And if I get lucky on these lights, because I got one coming up right now, which doesn't look like I'm probably gonna be, but I can go slow, we'll see. Then it would be a green light and I could be good to go there, you know what I mean? So it's just I could try to consider all these things, man, when I'm driving. It's like, yeah, that technically on paper, one might be like, it might say, hey, this is a straighter shot, or this is less mileage or whatever. But it's not always like that, and the different routes drive differently. Am I on time? Absolutely. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go. We got 116. It needs to be there at 116. And right now on this on the GPS on this route, it's telling me 8 minutes. So it's 103. So I'll be early. Most of my deliveries are early. Usually if they're not, it has something to do with, some other factor, traffic, whatever, because I'm not playing around. I'm not sitting here we're not playing around, right? So yep. And they had that ready pretty good, man. They were, it was on the table, it wasn't in the bag. But got a Rivian behind me. Rivian. You can always tell electric cars because they have different headlights and everything. It's like they just try to make them look completely different. I guess you could make an electric car just like a classic car, but they do that for whatever reason. It's like got to look futuristic. It's got to have like those halo things, like the kind of halos around the headlights and all that. Except for the Cybertruck. The Cybertruck looks like something out of a 1980s. The future from the 80s. Which is already kind of dated looking, but crazy. I see a lot of Cybertrucks out here. There's a bunch. There's also a dealership here as well, so I see those everywhere. And there's a few of them that are wrapped in different, colors or whatever. A lot of trees here. Yeah, it's the city of oaks. That's what they call it, actually. And there's still a lot of trees. They've stayed true to that. No, it's grown a lot, but thankfully they still have trees, and hopefully they'll stay with that theme because I think it makes the air better, right? It makes the air a little bit better to breathe. Clean up some of this pollution or whatever. It's a good city. It's just gotten too big. Not too big. Too much population. Not enough growth of the actual roads. Like there's places where you probably should have extra lanes and stuff like that. And it just hasn't happened, It hasn't happened fast enough. But it's pretty cool. I think it was awesome, like a long time ago it was better. All right. I don't know if it cut out. You guys let me know if the feed looked okay. There's actually spots in this town that don't get the best reception. So it's kind of, yeah, saw that. Buffering a little bit, right? So sometimes if it'll just stay on, we can just hang in there and we'll stay alive. All right, let me know if the signal is back. It's coming back. All right, good. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I'm also using one of my older phones to live stream from because I have the account on my new phone. So the better phone actually is the one that I'm using to Doordash right now. I would normally live stream from that phone, but I'm using this older one, so it is what it is. We just got to put up with it, man. I appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me and putting up with that. I do appreciate it, man. I'm trying to do the best I can with what I got, And a lot of it is the signal, man. It's not the greatest in some places in the city. Maybe it's all the trees. I don't know. I guess that's the downside, right? But so hopefully everything's good. We're back. All right, cool. Thanks for sticking through that, guys. All right. Yeah, dude. So we're going up this massive hill. The cool thing is when we come back, we're going to go down the hill and it's all free mileage, close to free mileage. Yeah, so it looks like they're adding a turn lane or something here. That's interesting. They're doing a little bit of progress, man. When you get, it might be a median. They don't want people crossing the lanes, I guess. I don't know. That's a waste of time, dude. They should make it a turn lane. Sure, they have their reasons though. Safety reasons for coming up on one of those lights. So this is 3. This is light number 3. I think that's where we're at, because then we can take, we have another light. So that's 4 lights. Okay, so what did I say? 3, 4 lights. It's going to be, we'll take the left at the next one, and we'll be there. Yeah, it's hard to keep the signal when you're moving. You can keep a good signal when you're sitting still, no problem. But once you start moving, it starts getting a little grainy. Yeah, it's hard to keep up with. It might eventually, get to the point where it's not that way, but for now it is, These people are just walking on the street because they chewed up the sidewalk. Careful, man. I think I'd still just be walking in the dirt, to be honest with you. I don't think I would get out in the street like that. But do what you want. Alright, so this is going to be 7, 6. It's going to be 13. We'll be at 13. We've been live for 40 minutes. So it's kind of going to be kind of a fail for the first hour. Like to see over 20 at least. But we'll see, because we don't know what we're going to get over here. We might get an order in this area as well. So we'll just have to see. But it's all about just being consistent and being out here. If the first hour makes, less than 20 and the next one makes 40, well, you know what I mean? It averages out. And it all does tend to average out pretty good. So that's what we're shooting for, is to have a good average. And what I do is I want to make sure that I'm making a good amount for the day. Each hour is gonna be different. It is, and you just can't come out from like just well, how much did you make this hour? Although I do try to keep up with it. When we're on the live streams, at least I've been keeping up with it just for fun. But yeah, it doesn't matter. Like I could make $15 an hour for the next 3 or 4 hours, and then when the dinner rush comes in, it turns into like 40 an hour or whatever, and then it averages out to say 25 or whatever. You get the point. And this is really how it works a lot of times. So I just try to get as many deliveries as I can during the day, like this, and then I'm pretty stacked and ready to roll for the evening. And then when it gets a little bit busier, I can be more selective, and then I can take those good orders, and that's where I'm trying to find those 15s, 20s, 10s, things like that. They add up a lot faster. So this is going to be one of those weird apartments, man. Yeah, there's this too. When you enter the complex, call box, building, 000. Really? Call box. So I'm not a big fan of the call box deliveries. You gotta, like the apartments that are closed. That's another issue out here. There's a lot of new apartment complexes that are, it's like inside, you know what I mean? There's a hallway. You go into a door, then there's the hallway. The outside door is locked sometimes. And then you have to have a code, or you have to call the customer or whatever to get in. And that's what this is going to be, which is a blast. It's just fun. It's just so fun. You gotta love it. I've been in this building before, though, so hopefully it won't be too bad. Hopefully it won't be so bad, man. Alright, here we go. Probably take you guys. Might just have to let you guys watch the car. That'd be quicker, right? Oh, dude, check this out, guys. See that car? See that, guys? It's pretty dope, right? Alright. Where can we park? Not allowed to park anywhere? Alright, I'm just gonna do this. I'll be right back. Not that one. This one. Will be... So roll this up, actually. That's pretty smart. I gotta go in the building. Alright, see you in a minute. I'm actually gonna move the car. It's like way down there. Oh, but you guys get to see this car again, so let me just flip it over. Oh, flip it over. Come on. Oh, I'm doing it too many times. All right, here we go. All right, check this out, guys. There's gonna be a really cool car coming up. You guys can see that. Yeah, I'm moving my car because it's this other door all the way over here. I don't have to walk all the way back, but check this out. Boom. Nice, right? Pretty sweet. All right, cool. Reserved parking, away. Okay. All right. All right, I'll be right back. Did y'all like that car? What if we were door dashing in that? Maybe one day we'll do that. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, there's no way I'm trying to pay the debt on that. Those monthly payments are probably insane. We got a chicken salad chick. I don't even know what that is, but we're taking it because it's going back to our area. It's another 7 for 7, and the reason I'm breathing like this because I had to go up a bunch of stairs. Hi, Bud Files. How you doing? He'll make enough dash. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, right. No, I'm the anti-payments guy. Like, I don't do car payments, so I definitely wouldn't end up with that vehicle. Yeah, if I had a friend that had a rental agency or something that wants to let me rent that vehicle, I'd gladly do that, and we go ride around and we make some noise and make some deliveries. All right. Let's see. Is this on? Okay. Yeah, those aren't even really my favorite cars. I'm really more of a Japanese import type of guy. 90s preferably. I don't need insanely fast or insanely intricate vehicles, you know what I mean? I kind of like the older cars that just work and just feel good and have soul. Really? Is it gonna be that way? Long wait? Maybe. Hopefully not. I didn't have a lot of choices. I had to decline 2 orders when I was in there because they wanted to send me to I'm on the edge of the market again, and so they wanted to send me into like a different part of like I'm honestly not even in town. Like they wanted to send me out of town, so I didn't want to do that. I'm taking this one because it's going back to where we're going, to where we want to be. Oh yeah, dude, Hondas are great. So I don't know if you guys watch my channel a lot, but I have a 93 Civic, and I have videos on it and everything. Yeah. Or if you go look at my drift videos, you'll see, like, so I go to drift tracks and stuff like that, and film too. And so you'll see a lot of 240s. That's where all the 240 SXs are. They're all taken by drifters, right? And you'll see a lot 96. That's a good one. I have one of those in the garage right now, actually. It needs, what does it need? It needs an engine. It needs an engine, but it's an automatic. It's a hatchback. It's automatic. Adam LZ. Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. Does he have like a compound or something, like a drift compound? So I go, there's a place like a couple hours away from here that I go to and hang out, and it's called Piedmont Drift. And I have videos from there. You guys can check it out. It's on my channel in the drift playlist. But I try to get like really good footage of the drift cars and stuff. There's some cool people out there. It's a good time. But yeah, lots of 240s. Lots of there's occasionally you'll see like a Volvo. Lots of 350Zs. That's pretty much the most popular car probably for drifting right now because they're cheap relatively. You don't have a stop sign. You don't have a stop sign. You don't have a stop sign. Yeah, you need to. I'm the only one with a stop sign here. You guys gotta go, dude. There's like, it's a 2-way stop and they're sitting there waiting for me to go. I'm at the stop sign. They need to roll in. I think this is it. Yep, chicken salad chick. But yeah, I like making those videos. And I would have a drift car, but I've got a bunch of kids, so instead I have a hustle. I work, right? I work a lot. But maybe, one day. That's more of a one day than that car we just saw, like a supercar or an exotic. More of a one day would be for me to have like a drift car and a trailer and all that stuff. That's what I'd really rather have extra than all that stuff. Appreciate you guys being here. Karma Latte. Snowy Wisconsin, huh? How you doing? Thank you for being here. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pick up this chicken chick salad. We'll see if you're right about the weight. That actually wasn't a long wait. Thankfully, you were wrong about that. But they did make me make the drink. Let me, I gotta retake this picture. There we go. All right, so I gotta charge the phone up, guys. We're gonna lose power. Don't want to lose power. I'm gonna charge this one up too. Charge right there. There we go. If there's any different audio or video, just let me know because I just charged it. I think we're good though. I did it the other day and it should be good. I'm charging through the microphone port. So hopefully. Okay, you guys are talking about the snow. All right, we're going right back to our market though. So a little drive, but not too bad. Yeah, down there. All the way to okay. Oh. Huh, hold on. Okay. Oh yeah. Alright, that'll work. I'll actually go with the GPS this time. Audio is quieter. Is it really? I was just talking quiet, so maybe that's what it was. Did they weigh it? No, they don't weigh it there. They weigh it at well, I don't know. They may have weighed it because is the audio still good, guys? Let me know if the audio is good. They may have weighed it. I know they weigh Green Bay is 3 hours for me, extra cold and damp. Oh. Well, guys, I have a sunny day here, so it is lower. Maybe you're just deaf. Ah, we'll roll with this. Actually, you know what? I'll take it off. Okay. Oops. No, it's messed up. We'll just roll with it like this for a while. It should be back, right? Sounds good. Hi, Fever Dream. All right, so let's take this order. They didn't weigh it that I could see it, but maybe they did weigh it. They do weigh at Wendy's now. I don't know about McDonald's because they do all the preparation behind the scenes, but I could ask somebody that knows it's better now. Okay, well, we'll just leave it like that, I guess. I guess I know that I need to yell into the microphone when I start charging the phone, but we should have a good charge here for a while. All right, let's roll out. It's back. Okay, it makes a difference. I didn't know that. I had no clue. Now I know, I guess. Huh. Weird. All right. Yeah, dude. Let's do this. So we got a good little drive here too. 7, 7, 6, 7, 13, 7. We're gonna be at like 20. Yeah, I'm gonna be under 20 an hour right now. That's not good, but that's okay. Like I said, every hour is gonna be different. It's not always gonna be, you know, the best. But yeah, you know, the drift cars and stuff. I would rather have that because I know that it's fun. You know, I had a friend that let me drive his car on the track and everything. It's just a blast. It's really fun, and it's kind of addictive. But if you don't have the money, then it sucks, right? But you know, I got a lot of bills, and the kids come first. Everything, family comes first. So I'm just not out there going to blow all my money on a drift car right now. But in the future, that would be nice. We love to see driving daily, not always having to be Doordashing every day, but maybe drifting sometimes. That'd be fun. There is an auto up near where I live. I think they're going to be building a new auto complex or something like that. So hopefully they do, and hopefully they have. They said they're going to have a skid pad, but I don't know how long it's going to be till it's ready. And that's really close to me. So close. I could push the car out onto the road and get AAA if I needed to get it back to my house or to the shop. And which I have a little shop that's, you know, it's just at my friend's house or whatever. But yeah, to get it over there to work at it on it without having to have a trailer, maybe even could just drive up. Adam LZ is in Florida now. Yeah, it's probably nice weather down there right now. I don't know. I mean, it could be raining though. When I lived in Florida, it was like it rained every afternoon. and it was hot. It would get really hot, and it would rain, and it would just steam up off the pavement, and everything, all the water, and so it'd be like super moist, like super. What is it called? The humidity would be off the charts or whatever for a while, and then it would calm down. And I guess the pavement was so hot, sometimes it'd be dry after a couple hours on the pavement, but like, you know, the air was humid. And then, you know, just nighttime. So, but yeah, Florida is cool. I like it. I like North Carolina, dude. Actually, just like where I'm at. It's pretty good. Good combination of everything. Yeah, dude. I don't watch a lot of those videos. I don't have time to watch a lot of those videos though anymore. I know who you're talking about though. I feel like there's a bunch of dudes that also did the drift stuff. I have some friends that are into that, like those different channels and stuff, and they watch them. I just don't have a lot of time. I was either making videos or working like this, or spend time with family, or working on the car because it's broken. One of the cars, because they're all broken, because they all break. Well, I appreciate you spending some of it with me. But yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now. I like that stuff though. I enjoy the car scene. You know, I used to go out the parking lots and stuff and hang out. I had, you know, little Japanese imports most of my life. So yeah, my favorite, somebody said they had a 96 Honda. I have a 93 Coupe. But I don't know if I told you guys, I have, at one point in time, I had a hatchback that, you know, with V18 C5 Type R engine in it, man. It was a 92 hatchback. It was an EG. The Type R. It was gutted from the back seats back. Front seats forward was just like stock, but it had the Type R seats. And, gosh, it was quick, man. Very quick car, very fun. And I delivered pizzas in that car. I mean, basically it was a race car, right? I delivered pizzas in it. It was just a good car. A well-built engine, you know, with good power on a light car like that also makes for a reliable, good car. It's like, it makes it quick and fun, but it's also reliable and solid. Like, I was actually able to get like high 20s, 30 miles a gallon. This is a light car if you're not like really, really, really getting down on it everywhere. Which I did, but then didn't, you know what I mean? Sometimes you're obviously not trying to get speeding tickets and stuff. You gotta be careful and safe. But yeah, I mean, it got to 55 miles an hour pretty quick, and it was fun for a Honda, for an old Honda. It was pretty much the ultimate build. Do I do all the engine work? No, I have before, but not real. That's like one thing I don't really want to have to always do. If I had the time and I had the resources, like say I had not infinite, but say I had enough money where I'm not having to go out here and hustle every day like this, but I could do it in a different way, I wouldn't mind it so much. I don't want to be in a hurry to get, so like that's the thing. So I don't mind a project car where it's like, okay, this is a project, I'm gonna sit down and work on this. And I can I do the engine work? Yes. Have I done it? Yes, I have. I've done a couple D15s. I did a 350 one time, you know, but it's just, is it something I want to do? Not really, to be real, just to be honest. Not my favorite thing. But if one of the Doordash cars goes down or whatever, like recently I had to do lower control arms on this and outer tie rod ends, and I put some new sway bar end links on it because one of them was just completely, it come off the ball, like it was broken basically. So and all rusted in and everything, so I had to take that out. So I did all that before I went and got tires in alignment, and this car drives, other than the struts, because it needs struts in the front. I mean, it doesn't need them, but I could tell it would be a lot better of a ride with them. I should have done those, man, because I get a couple struts for like $100. Those quick struts with the spring and everything. I kind of wish I had done them, because this thing would ride like a brand new car right now, because it does. Steers and drives like a brand new car right now. It's just got a slight, bumpiness from the struts being worn out. Just because old, a lot of miles, original suspension. But I'll do stuff like that, no problem, and I don't mind doing it because I'm saving so much money doing it. But when it comes to like rebuilding the engine, it's not my favorite thing. Like I have, so my EJ1 right now, it's that 93 coupe. Wish I had too much time. No, you don't. I'm old. Yeah, it's always a balance, right? When you want, it's like, it's crazy. I know it's hard to balance. Like life is either on you so hard, like that you gotta like for me, I gotta pay the bills and stuff. I'm not complaining. It is what it is. It's life, inflation, and but yeah. So I don't have as much time. When I was in my 20s, guys, I didn't have children. I was just, dude. I had a lot of time. Some money seemed to come very easily, and I had that's when I had the EG, the hatchback. I had other cars too. I had an Acura Legend. That was a dope car, man. Acura Legend's awesome. And but anyway, yeah, so I had a lot of time, I did a lot of stuff, and then now I don't. And then if I got old or whatever, probably, and I say I did get to the point where I had all this time on my hands, I probably wish I had all this stuff going on, or at least some pressure. So I get it. I don't mind living under the pressure because it keeps me going. I'm out here right now. I'm doing these videos. I'm doing the, I'm working in Doordash, doing hustle, doing eBay, doing all this because I've got to. And it kind of makes me, it makes you do so much. You're like, man, you can do more than you think. And if you're in your 20s or something and you don't have all these responsibilities, like you could still be doing all of this, but not have the bills and the responsibilities. It could get crazy for you. Like you could do some crazy stuff. You make some crazy moves, some different investments and stuff because you have some extra cash. But you're not ever gonna, like, I thought I was making good money when I was in my 20s, but I was also spending it a bit more. All those cars and stuff. I was buying parts and doing different stuff and having fun. So, it's just, it's tough, man. It's a balance for sure. Guys, we might lose the stream. I just realized this is the spot where we lost the stream the other day. If I lose the stream, and not right now, but maybe in a couple minutes here, I'll try to get in and out quick. But I think this is the same apartment complex that killed my stream last time. If I lose the stream, I will get back on here. So if you're watching it now, and you want to find me, I will be back. I will just, if we go down, I will have to rebuild the stream somewhere. I'll have to get to a spot where I have service. This is like one of the only spots in town that will straight up kill the stream. So just know that, guys. People say that, okay, I gotta read that in just a second. I will do that in just a minute. But yeah, so it happens, unfortunately, and if so, that I'll just do like a part 2 stream. Hopefully it'll stay intact, and maybe it might knock out for a little bit, and if I could keep the stream going and pull back out into the area where I have better service, then maybe I can keep it going. Car flippers sell one car, keep one they like. Yep, and I flipped cars in my 20s too a little bit. So that was one thing. People say that too, they get a situation where it's nothing but free time and then depressed over have nothing to do. Yeah, hard facts of life. Yep. Well, you're hanging out with me on a Saturday, so that's cool, I guess. I appreciate you hanging out with me at least, and hopefully it's a good use of your time. But yeah, I mean, in my 20s, like, I've learned a lot of lessons, man. I didn't start investing until in my 30s, really investing my money, saving a little bit, investing, putting into, and it's that has been worth it and life changing. Not that I have not life changing like we're gonna buy that supercar back there, But it's life-changing in the sense that it's like, okay, I realize I can build upwards with what I've got in the background, and then just be broke in the front, like right now, like in my pocket, be broke, but in my investment accounts, constantly growing, and then just make it happen as best I can with what I've got to continue growing, kind of thing. That's what I'm trying to do anyway, guys. Like, more broke, but more wealthy than ever at the same time, simultaneously. It's kind of crazy. So hopefully the stream is going to hold up. We've just 2 buildings to go down here. I think if I go down to the bottom towards the lake, it'll die, but maybe this isn't as far, so. Man. I think I'm still here. It wants to die. I'm going to park the car right here. Hopefully we're still here. A little bit of buffering. All right. I'm going to hurry up. 9. All right. Just don't do live streaming. This is different. Oh yeah. Love shipping. Yeah. Okay. Am I back? Are we good? It may try to die on the way out of here, but if I can get out of here and back to the main road, we'll be good to go. Good to go. Yeah, I figured it'd be cool to hang out. I hope there's no ramifications to it. But I think it'll be good. I don't know. I just think it's good to hang out. Right? Get to see what's going on, you know, on a day-to-day kind of thing. It is driving daily. Nobody's told me. I've done 2, and nobody said that I couldn't so far. So, I mean, I'm being safe and everything. So, all right, here we go. Should be able to keep our stream going here by just getting out here and rolling right along. All right, that got us back to the area we need to be in, but it didn't make us big money. So let's see if we can get another order. Charge this phone up. You guys got to remind me when I get back in the car to plug the phone up so that it doesn't die. My dash phone. Yeah, we're at $20 an hour and 11 minutes, so we're under $20 an hour pretty much, just barely. But that's okay. We're just getting started. Just getting started up in here, man. All right. But yeah, life is crazy, you know, and you just go through different points and periods of life. You learn, live and learn. Now I know. And I would say, you know, if I was in my 20s or whatever, I would tell myself, hey, dude, maybe invest a little bit instead of spending all of it. I thought I was good with money because I was pretty good at making money, but that's a little bit different than being good with money, right? There's 2 parts to the program, and the investment part is a big deal. So, and I just started with like $5. I mean, it's nothing crazy. I'm not like doing crazy like that, right? It's still the struggle. But I just started by putting back like $5 a day or whatever, and then try to do a little bit more than that, and then, you know what I mean? Just kind of baby steps or whatever. And then you get into it and you start looking at, you know, your progress over time, and you're like, you get a little bit more conviction, I guess, in the process. And that's kind of where I'm at now. It's just kind of keeping on, nothing crazy. It's not like you can't just take your investments and just sell everything and just go buy stuff, because then you lose all your progress. So you just gotta like let time do its thing, I guess. Keep working, keep contributing, I guess you could say. And I don't know. Not financial advice. Don't take that from me. I'm just trying to figure this thing out. But we're driving over back to a good area, so hopefully we'll get something. Middle of the day, man. Sometimes it's slow. I don't know. Hopefully it won't stay slow forever. But I appreciate everybody hanging out with me on the live stream, man. This is cool. Couldn't do it without you. I could do it without you, but it wouldn't be much. I'm not taking that. Man, I've had to decline way too many orders. I'm at 73 now. So I'll have to start being a little less selective, I guess. That wanted me to go down the highway, though, and to another section of town I did not want to go to. That's the only problem with this market. It's the only problem with this market. But maybe we'll get something good. Nice. Maybe we'll get something good. If not, we'll just sit over here and park and we'll chat for a minute till we get it in the next order. Till the next episode. Dude, the sky is like so blue out here, man. It's nice. It's nice, man. I like rainy days too, though. I like all of it. Everything has its benefits, right? I would go to the other parking lot over there, but I'm just gonna stop here because I don't want to drive anymore. We haven't made enough to keep driving to justify it. Back right up over here, and then we'll check the chat for a minute. I expected it to be a little bit slow today, or at least during the daytime. It'll pick up at night. Like a glove. All right, turn the car off for a minute, save some money. I'm gonna catch up with you guys. You're safe, not taking stream in the stores. Yeah, I don't do the stream in the stores, so I'm not trying to publicly film people. Also, they play music, so there's that. About to take an Uber in an hour and a half. See if it's busy. Okay. Like a Uber shift. Nothing wrong with being selective over work. I turn down commissions at times. Yep, you have to, dude. I'm not trying to lose money to drive. I want to stay platinum, which means you have to be over 70% acceptance rate, which usually is pretty easy to do around here. There's a smaller market I work in that's slower, but I take every order because, well, unless it's like a $2 for 5 miles or something or more, I won't take those, but mostly don't have those. And it's a small town market. So it's kind of one of those things where you just take every order, you're patient, you go and you sit in the car, like take a little nap or whatever. I mean, it's really that slow, but if you take every order all day, the totals end up being very similar. They tip a lot better over there, on average. So you have fewer of those $2 orders. And that's where I'll get the $30 orders sometimes, 20 and 30. Sometimes I take an order and I'll get a tip after the fact. Some of those people know, they see the dasher and they're like, okay. They see me when I drop it off, you know what I mean? And I hand it to them and they know who I am because I've handed their order to them enough times, and then they'll give me a tip or whatever. So that's cool. I always appreciate that. Haven't been out yet, so only know it is sunny. No clue if all blue or partly cloudy. Okay. Copyright issues, exactly. When I order Uber Eats, I always do 18% tip. Okay, cool. That's not bad with some orders, man. 18%, because it's basically 20%. It's like a fifth, right? So if you had a $50 order, there'd be a $10 tip. That's fair. I think that's fair, you know. Now, what I might do if this thing slows down. So, do you guys ever? I don't know how many guys in here dash, guys and gals, but if you ever dash, do you ever have like a time where you're not getting a lot of orders, and you turn the app off and turn it back on, and then start getting orders? Or if you're sitting still and then you go move and get orders? Because I feel like that happens a lot, actually. Which is what I'll do if I actually sit here long enough and don't get an order. I'll go drive about a mile down the road that way where there's more stores. I'll probably get an order. And I will actually turn the app off and restart it if I feel like I have to. But we'll see how it goes. Man. Yeah, we're only at $20 so far, so it's really not the best day so far, but you never know when it can turn around. Let's see. When I order Uber Eats, okay. I mean, I'm going to be a passenger in an Uber. Okay, I got you. The way you worded it, I kind of thought that at first, but then I was like, a lot of people will come into these streams or either the videos, about the Doordash who are Doordashing or Uber Eats drivers. So I didn't know. I watch other dashers who complain about the apps. And what exactly? Lots of glitches on those apps. Yeah, so just a minute ago, you guys didn't see it because I was going down a stairway or whatever. The service was bad, but also the app glitched. And a lot of times during the day, I have to go to apps. I have to select apps, select the DoorDash app, and force stop it. So a lot of times I'll get a delivery, and the screen will freeze or whatever. And so that's what I have to do. I have to go into the apps, select DoorDash, force stop, which will shut it down, and then go back out real quick, open up DoorDash, and then if I do that fast enough, I can actually get the order. And it's annoying. If you didn't know that, you would probably miss a lot of orders if you didn't think to do that, but you have to do it. That's what you have to do. I would have had a car. I hear you. Yeah. So when I used to Uber as well, early on, that was the first kind of gig work I did way, whatever, maybe 7 years ago. I don't know. It's been a long time. But when I did that, I met a lot of people that didn't have cars, and they were taking the Uber or whatever. I met some people that said it wasn't worth the cost of having a car, so they only had to go one place or whatever. And they lived in an area where, they could walk and do that type of thing. How you doing, Squirrel? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for being here. So a lot of people without cars, and a lot of people by choice, and some people because they don't feel they can afford it yet, which I understand. Because you either got to get, they kind of pin you into getting a new car payment. And guys, the average car payment, right now, the average car payment on a $40,000 car is like something like $700 and some dollars per month, which is wild. It's crazy. And then, all the interest that you're going to pay when you buy that car. And then, if you want, you should try to buy a used car, but then you got to get $4,000 or $5,000 together. Most people, I mean, you might be able to find a $1,000 or $2,000 car that needs a little bit of work, but if you don't have any tools and if you don't have the skills, then there's that too. That's also the issue. Is my car new enough for being Uber? Not really. I drive a lot of older cars. This one here is, I think, a 2008, but yeah, I mean, I drive old cars, man. I have a 93, I have a 2003, that I use. So yeah, that's the other thing. So I had my Uber account back then. It was like 7 or 8 years ago. So I had a Chrysler 300 that was a 2006 model, and even that's too old now, I think, right? I haven't tried to get on Uber in a long time, but yeah, I think they want you to have, I don't know what the requirements, but I know they need you to have a newer car. Squirrel says I've been sick this morning, early this morning. Oh man, sorry to hear that. I hope you get doing better, feeling better. Hi Kevin, how you doing? Welcome to the live stream, Tuber Chat. Everybody's saying hello. So I'm Doordashing. I'm trying to Doordashing lives. About the third time I've done that. It's slow over here though. I swear I'm about to turn this app off and turn it back on, and then we'll get. I'm gonna go to that other market. So let's try this out, guys, while we're here. So I'm gonna turn the app off. I'm gonna end the dash. Actually, see, it doesn't even want to go there. It's frozen up. This market is not this slow. So let me restart the app first before we go getting like full nuclear option. Saw a video of an auction. I was 20. Thank you, Kevin, for the share. Slow on Saturday. No, well, I think it's the app actually, and I may have to. I'm gonna restart everything over, and I just force stopped it. We'll see if something happens here, and I think I'm gonna go drive actually to another section. I think I'll get a better. We were rolling for a minute there. Saw an auction of a 2014 Volkswagen Rueton. Unsure what was wrong with it. They kept having to redline it, trying to drive it. Well, that's not good. Plus, with those Volkswagens, you're going to end up with a lot of dealer type of specific fixes and things like that, unless you really know what you're doing and have the tools. So it's going to be costly for whoever gets that vehicle. Yeah, I think if you want to get a cheap car, you want to get an old Toyota Corolla to start with, or something like that from like the early 2000s. Would probably be the best bet, or either a Honda Civic or something like that. You could learn how to work on it and save a lot of money there like that. I can't tell you anybody what to do. I'm just saying, I think that like, I see those old Corollas still rolling. There's a lot of people that do the Doordash with those, and they get good gas mileage. They're fairly easy to work on. They run forever if you take care of them. Oh, thank you so much, Tuber Chat. I appreciate that. I'll give that a like. Thank you for the Canadian. $5. Is that more or less than a regular dollar in America with our debasement? Oh, I appreciate you, man. Okay, we just got to order $9.75. Can you see that? $9.75. You guys probably can't see it because it's backwards for 4 miles. So we're going to definitely take that, and we're going to rock and roll. Kevin, that was like a lucky charm there that you sent in there, because as soon as you sent that super chat or whatever, here comes a good order. So I appreciate that, because I think you did more than one thing there. Way less, might be $3.50. Okay. That's cool. Well, thank you for the roughly $3, $3.50 USD. That's awesome. I dashed in a 2022 Tundra, 14 miles a gallon. Come on, man. You gotta get you a little Toyota or something. I have an 89 Jeep that's very similar in gas mileage to that. It's an inline 6. You'd probably like that if you drive the Tundra, the XJ. It's an XJ, but it's a mini Wagoneer. So it's got I have videos on this channel of it. So it's got the Woody on the side, like the wood vinyl, and then it's gray, with that wood vinyl. It's kind of a cool car, man. And XJs are great anyway. The inline 6 is bulletproof. Yeah. But I don't dash in that much. Now, I might dash in that occasionally just to keep it running, because you got to drive old cars to keep them running. The best thing for an old vehicle is to drive it, is to put miles on it and drive it. Get the fluids moving, get the belts and everything moving. And that's how you keep them going. Everybody go, check out Tuber Chat, and check out his channel. It's awesome. It's a good guy. Got some fire over here. There's like a fire with some smoke. We're not going that direction, but I wonder what's happening over there. My goodness. Hopefully it's not like somebody's house or something. So best wishes for everybody. I didn't know about the drive to earn crypto apps. That's interesting though. I don't do those, and I haven't heard about that. That's very interesting. You can drop the names of them in the chat if you want. I'm okay with that. Do you do shopping deliveries? Okay, so I don't know if I should give this out or not. But one time I lost my red card and they sent me the other one and I never registered it and they stopped giving me shopping orders and I just keep it the way it is. I have done shopping orders, but not anymore. Now they do send me. Food Lion has a new. That's a grocery store in this area here. They have a situation where it's not a shop and deliver, but they do the picking for you, and it's kind of like, you know, those pickup lines where you go to Walmart or what is it? Walmart does it. A lot of places do it, and other grocery stores. But you go and you drive into a certain lane, and you park there, and then they'll bring like your order out that you already selected and ordered, and they went and shop for you. Anyways, they do that at Food Line, and I got an order like that the other day, and they had to come out to the car. They brought it out to the car. I went in and let them know I was there, and they were like, "Okay, we'll bring it out." So they brought it out to the car. You have to scan every bag, and then you just put it in the car, and then you scan every bag, and then you just put it on the porch or whatever, wherever you deliver it. And it wasn't too bad, but it's not a shopping order. I don't like shopping orders. I'm not the best shopper in the world. I used to do them though when I had them coming in. I'll look at that when I get stopped. Yeah, this is pretty good. Handy kitchen, $9.25 for 4 miles is not bad during the day. This is pretty good. This will bump us up back to where we need to be. But guys, notice I restarted that app, and then we got the order. Fire truck. We had a fire truck on the other on the live stream the other day, and an ambulance coming past us. That's when all those people were trying to. They were like in the way, man. They wouldn't get out of the way, dude. It was crazy. Yeah, here's another one. Over here. Yeah, they're going to that fire, guys. I told you guys there was a fire over there. With the smoke, I guarantee you that's where they're going. I guarantee it. Thank you. Get my serious face on because I'm driving. You got to, man. I gotta super focus when I'm driving sometimes, man. Especially, you know, in the parking lots and stuff, man. You want to be super safe. So this store, they don't take. It's sometimes it's a wait and sometimes it's not. It's just crazy. So we'll just have to see. You guys are gonna watch the car for me, and I can chat with you on the chat phone. For everybody who's new here, that's what we can do. I can chat on the chat phone. Back end over here. Yep, old car, no backup camera, just skills. Gotta have skills with the old cars, man. I tell you guys to get an old one, but you're not gonna have a backup camera when you do that. All right, could be a waste of time, but you never know. I run 2 while I drive, about 4 hours daily. Okay, I'll check it out. 375 Go and Natix. Okay, I'll check those out. That's interesting since I drive so much. And you know, people not do that. People used to not do that because they didn't want to be tracked. But guess what? Doordash is tracking me. I got my Everlance app tracking me because that's my mileage tracker. So I already got all that stuff running anyway. Might as well get paid, right? All right, cool. We can chat on the phone. I'm gonna go get this order. You guys can watch and make sure that nobody steals the car. Turn that off. All right, I'll be right back. Right, that wasn't too bad. It was ready. They just had to like staple it up because that's what they do at these the Asian restaurants. They just staple the bag shut. So that's cool. Got it done. If I would steal his car, I would deliver him a new one all paid for and $10,000 for gas a year. Fantastic. Take it. You can have it. It's right here. I'll even turn the live stream off so nobody's okay. No, I'm just playing. Obviously we're joking. So let's see here. Directions. So I know where I'm going. I'm just gonna do this first. Good. Yeah. Okay. Not too bad. I know where it is. Team Power Sports. Cool. All right. And give to somebody in the sales showroom, please. All right. I'll just give it to anybody. I'll give it to one of the customers. What kind of Asian food? Well, they're Chinese, but I don't know. I mean, whatever they got. Like, they do all the things like the egg rolls and stuff like that. You know, all the. It's a pretty basic. It's like a pickup. You know, takeout type place. Chinese. Yep. Pretty good. Pretty good. So we're gonna roll this down down over here towards Glenwood, I guess. Not too bad, not too bad. Thank you everybody for being here, by the way. Appreciate you all. Everybody that's here. Pork fried rice. All right. I got a couple kind of tricky turns here, and then it's easy smooth sailing after that. Smooth sailing. Alrighty, let's roll. That's what's up. But yeah, I think older cars are the way to go, man. You know, if you're trying to live on a budget or whatever, or trying to build some wealth or whatever, like, I mean, I'm not Mr. Moneybags or whatever, but like I have to do it to survive. I've learned to do it to survive. And at the same time, it's like that would be the same thing you do as you build wealth too. And it's the same concept. You want a car that's known to be reliable. When you buy a new car, you're getting an experiment. So just, you're part of the experiment. You know what I mean? You're the guinea pig when you buy a new car. So that's something to keep in mind. This person behind me looks impatient. I'm going left. I know you want to go right. Honestly, if I would have gone right, if you wanted to go right, you should have taken a right and then a left back there instead of coming here to take the right and then the left earlier. Yeah, I'm talking to traffic a little bit. You don't have to pay for the pickup. You just go in. You have an app or whatever, and it tells you have the order. And so you just go in, you get the order, you approve. You basically confirm that you have it to the app, and then they can see that on their tablet as well. And which not many people ask me that, but sometimes people ask. They want you to confirm because people will take those orders. And then what they'll do is like it's unassigned or something. I don't want to even say it. High desert living. But anyway, they do that. They do some form of that and kind of steal it. So you do have to confirm it, but then you have it on the app and it's in your possession, and then you go drive to where you got to drive it to. Usually you take a picture or you get a PIN number or some kind of form of confirmation down on the other end, and then they get they get their food. So that's kind of how it works. I'm Doordashing right now, Desert. Yeah, we're just Doordashing live on a Saturday. So trying to hustle a little bit, make a little extra cash, and see how it goes for the day. Yep. Figured this could be fun. Nobody's told me I can't do this yet, so yeah, I'm kind of going with the forgiveness over permission thing. I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay. Yes, got to. Yeah, every day we're hustling. Well, it is driving daily, so That's the channel. And so this is kind of what I do every day, but like when I'm out here doing this, after eBay, somewhere in between or around the YouTube videos and hanging out with my family, this is what's going on. I'm out here driving. Would be jamming, listening to some music, but I don't have any copyright-free music to listen to right now. So, but maybe we can work on that. If Kevin's still in here, maybe I need to ask you that. I meant to ask you that about the copyright-free music. If I could just play it through my speakers on my car, as long as it's copyright-free, I should be good, right? And could I play even the YouTube audio library if I downloaded like a playlist from there, and then we could jam. Yeah, we're very careful. I don't check the chats or anything while driving, and I don't, do any of that stuff. My hands are free, and we always wear our seatbelts, so should be good, man. Should be good to go. Should be good to go. All right, we're going to some kind of dealership. So this will be interesting. Yeah. I did not see that video. It's interesting. I'm in the city, but there's this huge park right here that's a forest, which is really cool. So I think Brian was talking about earlier how it's like a lot of trees here, and it is true. And there are a lot of good parks and walking areas in the city or whatever. It's actually, as far as cities go, it's not bad. I liked it before it was so many people here, but as far as cities go, it's not so bad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't use any Suno anything, or none of that stuff. The only music that I've ever used on my videos are from the YouTube audio library, because I'm not trying to take a chance. And I don't know about copyright, whether they can change or not. In terms of like it's copyright free now, but can somebody actually purchase it and get the rights to it or something like that? Like, does that exist, right? So since I don't know that, I'm not taking that chance, if that makes sense. Not right now anyway. But I should talk to Kevin about it. I hear he has some good music available. I would do that. I just want my videos to be good to go for like a long time, like 10 years from now or whatever. If YouTube doesn't kick me off. You know what I mean? All right. I'll be back, guys. Watch the car. Yes, this is like a power sports place, and they have all kinds of stuff, man. They have all kinds of what do you call it? Don't switch zones. Yeah, I'm in the edge of another zone, so I don't want to switch. I want to keep going, and if I get an order over here, I want it to send me back to that zone. But they have all kinds of like motorcycles and little dirt bikes and stuff over here, so it looks fun, man. Cool group of guys in there too, and gals. All right, we'll set that back up. All right. kids. I don't know what you mean by that. Just be careful. Okay. We have copyright from YouTube, even from their own music library and mobile verticals. Interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at is, dang, do I really want to take that? Hold on, guys. This is a 350 for 450, 47. I'm not taking that. That's kind of what I was getting at is like, can you play the music in the background? You know what I mean? I don't know about the vertical live stream, if that would make a difference or not. I have no clue, to be honest with you. It's running a leaf blower over there. Let's get out of here before we buy something. Oh, that's why we didn't take that. So, 11 plus, we're still in the parking lot. 11 plus for 4.7 miles. So we're gonna take that one. I didn't take the 350 for 4 miles. So we rejected that. We got the 11 plus. So I guess that worked out. It was a good move. I'll take it. I will take it, guys. Just gotta go up here and make a little U-turn. A legal U-turn. And we'll go back to, this is going to Bojangles. Or this is coming from Bojangles. Hey, this is a sketchy place to make a U-turn. I can't see over the top of this hill. Interesting. Might be sitting here for a minute. Could be sitting here for a minute. Yeah, I'll have to check out that video. We're gonna make it. We're going. We're going. Let's go. There we go. That wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Yeah, they had like side-by-sides there. They had all kinds of stuff there, man. Four-wheelers, dirt bikes. It was just, you know, a toy store, dude, right? They want everybody to go in there and just spend all their money. Understandably. He was like, you wouldn't be the first Doordasher to buy something, like a motorcycle or something here. You know what? It's something to consider. But right now I gotta get back to work, right? I gotta get back to making this money because we did less than 20 an hour in that last hour. So that wasn't good. We're closing in on the end of this second hour. And we're also not doing good because the app was having issues, right? So since the app's having issues, I killed some time. We had some time. We didn't make any money. It sucks. So we're at 1 hour and 40 minutes in, and we're at $29, and we got $11. So that would, even if we get this done in 10 minutes, which we're not, it would be even at like $20 an hour, which we're really trying to do a little better than that. But then again, it is early in the day, and it can get better. Get early in the day and it can get better. So I appreciate everybody being here, by the way. We've been having a blast so far. I'll probably go for a couple more hours. I don't know. I'll go as long as, I don't know, as long as you guys want to. Let's see. Park the car. And I can chat on the chat phone for those of you who are new or have just stopped in. I can chat on the phone with you guys while I'm in the store if it takes a long time. Hopefully it won't. Let's see, they got 2 drinks. That means we're gonna have a drink tray and some other stuff. So probably a big bag and a drink tray. All right, I'll be right back. Man, that's wild, dude. So the order was ready, but dude, some DoorDashers just want to sit and like crowd the window because Bojangles has a window for the DoorDashers to pick up at. And some people just want to sit there and like crowd the window and hog it. And I ain't trying to get into a fight today or nothing, but it's like, dude, come on, man. So I was sitting there, I knew my order was ready, but I couldn't really get in to like say, hey, you know, do you have this order or whatever? That's crazy, dude. Don't be that kind of DoorDasher, man. Be considerate of others, you know what I mean? I always try to be considerate of others. When I'm there, I know that they're getting their food too. They're trying to make their money. So I'm not gonna sit there and just like block the door or block the window, right, while they're making my stuff, because they already knew that this guy's order. All right. Enough of that. I'm not gonna rant too much on that. You guys get the idea, right? All right, so this one's a good one. This is going back to where we started. Yeah, dude, it's not bad at all. Not bad at all, man. Except for that little, you know, a little hiccup there, a little, you know. Man, you know, this is where DoorDashers get a bad name. You know, that's the kind of person, when I made a video one time, I think I said, it was like, they go in with the phone and they're like, if they could walk through the counter, they would. Like, don't be that guy. Just chill, man. They know who you are. They know you're there to DoorDash, man. They know you're there to pick it up. It's all good. Just relax, man. You're gonna get the order eventually. Right? Being up in their face is not gonna make it happen faster. It's gonna make them take their time, and that's what they were doing with this guy. And unfortunately, he was in my way. But I could tell they were tired of it. Like, they were just like, yeah, we're just gonna move slow, and I don't blame them. Man, it's all good. You're good. People have been stopping in and out all day, so I appreciate that. I appreciate it. We did a live stream on Real Thoughts Desert Living. We did one the other day. Oh yeah, you were there. You showed up. I thought it was pretty good for the first live stream. Had some good people come in. The audience was better than me. You know what I mean? Like, they made the people that showed up made the show like a good thing. I just sat there for a couple hours in the car just talked. But this was before that thing happened in DC. That happened while we were live, and then the news came out. I didn't want to talk about that much or get into it because I don't like to speculate on things that just happened. I like to sit and let things chill for a little bit, right? Yeah. But yeah, no, everybody that gets a chance to be here or stops in, I do appreciate it. And with these driving lives, I can't keep up with the chat while I'm driving. So I have frequent stops. So whenever I stop, I will check the chat, and that's kind of how it is. And then I can chat with you while I'm sitting in the restaurant or whatever. I'm gonna do these until I find out. Unless I find out I can't, I don't know. Like, I think it'll be all right. I don't see any reason why I couldn't do it. So this is going to a good side of town, right in between some restaurants where we want to be. So this is good. This is a good order. I'll have to check my battery on the phone when we stop. You guys got to let me know, remind me, because yeah, I don't want it to die mid live stream. So, like, the last live stream got cut off when we went to that neighborhood, and if we go back to that neighborhood, it's just could be anything. And that's what happened last live stream. So if that happens, we'll just cut it off and we'll start again. But this is the only thing that could really, we're in the city. just around that lake just doesn't get very good service. It's interesting, for whatever reason. But yeah, so we're at an hour and 59. So we're about to hit the 2-hour mark. Unfortunately, we are at, as soon as I drop this off, we'll be at 40 bucks. We'll check back in there. So we'll be right at $20 an hour. So see if we can get this thing up over $20 an hour. I think we ended up that last live stream. If you stopped right where we stopped, I think it was at like 25 an hour. But like right when the stream cut off, I got a $16 order, which was awesome. It was like a good order because dinner time was just starting, right? It was getting dark, and so we got a good one because we had just been stuck in traffic. Not fun, but anyway. All right. Free turn here, so we don't stop, we just go and then merge. Of course, we got a stoplight right there. Check the route. The GPS did a good job this time. Wi-Fi extenders, yeah. Extenders. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting a Starlink for that trailer. I really do want to start doing some late night, like kind of live streams over there. Probably bring in a different crowd, you know, in the late nights. Dude, I just went past that. There was a police officer, and he was like, man, he just did it to me. He was yawning. And I caught it. I caught the yawn. Made me want to yawn. But he was like full on yawn, dude. That was crazy. All right, take a right on Greenland. Yeah, once I get done with this one, we'll drop it off. I'm going to check the battery on the phone. We'll calculate our hourly. And expect we're in an area where I expect to get some orders. So it probably won't be long after I drop this off. We'll go hopefully somewhere else, man. And I'm not running the like 2 apps or anything like that. We're just doing Doordash. We're just Doordashing. Just a relaxed Saturday. But I think it's going to pick up a lot, you know, after dark, it kind of tends to pick up. So anything we're seeing right now, I expect it to be better as the day goes on. That's typically how it goes. And you're getting more pickups from restaurants that are like higher end restaurants, so better tip. One of you guys said you tip 18% all the time. Well, you know, if it's a $100 order, that's $18 plus the 2 would be a $20 delivery, and that happens a lot. So that's only going to happen. That's not going to happen at McDonald's. It's probably not going to happen at Bojangles, but it will happen other places, right? It'll happen at Cheesecake Factory sometimes. It'll happen at even Outback or something like that, right? And you buy a few steaks, it could get up to $100, 18, 20%. You know, you're looking at like a $20 run, which is pretty good, right? I always find it interesting when these neighborhoods have a road that's a dead end, and it could have been a way out, but they cut it off because they didn't want people to go through. They didn't want the through traffic. 009. Okay. All right. Let's drop this sucker off. Be right back. It actually ended up being $12. It was 11 plus, which I forgot about that. It could have been anything, but it ended up being 12. So we're at 41, and we're at 2 hours and 4 minutes. We'll just call that $20 an hour. for now. That's where we're at so far. So, yeah. Okay, not too bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Keep in mind, we're in the middle of the day. 2 o'clock, 3. Was it 2:34? 2:34. 2 o'clock is, it's kind of the dead zone. 2 and 3 o'clock. I need to get some gas soon. Man, I need to fuel up. How embarrassing would that be to run out of gas on the live stream? Probably just keep it going, right? And just keep the stream going. I'm like, man, I'll be live streaming, walking down the street to go get a gas can full of gas. That's funny. All right. Which kind of sucks because the gas station that is the closest is not really where I wanted to go to get orders. So I may pause the app here. We'll see. We'll see. Pause the app. Thank you guys for being here. Hanging out with me on a Saturday afternoon. I am going to go back over this way. I'm going to get some gas real quick. If they hit me with an order, I'll take it. I've got a couple more orders in me before I really need gas, but I'm going to go and get this real quick. Just to be on the safe side. I could get it cheaper somewhere else on a different side of town, but there's no reason to do that. Whoa, I'll look at that in just a second. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. I see that. I saw that. I'll read it in just a minute. Bojangles. Okay, there's actually a gas station. I'm gonna take this. This is at $8.50 for 7.4. And there's actually a gas station nearby this, and we're gonna slide in like so quick and just get like $10 gas or something, just like to do it quick and get in and out while I'm at the restaurant, basically, because we're going back to that same Bojangles that we just did. Richard Nichols 9325, thank you so much. I appreciate that. You are awesome. I really genuinely appreciate that from the bottom of my heart. I do. You guys are awesome. Some awesome people in the stream today. I do appreciate it. And we're going to go see if we can get this gas. We're going to see if we can get it like when we get to the store, because it's right next door, right? We're just going to do it real fast because the order's probably not ready anyway. And I think I can get the gas within like under a minute and then just walk to the store or like move over to the store real quick and do it like that instead of pausing the app or anything like that. That's what we're gonna do. This is gonna work out. It's a good plan, I think. Done this before. So we're gonna get it going here. That's perfect. We're gonna, probably gonna just get like 5 gallons maybe, so maybe $15-20 or something. I'll hit that with a like. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep those wheels a rolling. The hustle doesn't stop. I made a video one time called The Hustle Don't Stop. I was like, man, it's not grammatically correct, but the hustle don't stop. I think I had just filmed one of those car shows, and I was like, I just filmed a car show. It's really hot. I was sweating. It's really hot. And I'm about to start Doordashing. Because that's what I got to do now. Because I just wasted didn't really waste, but I took 2 hours to do this car show, to film it. It was an awesome car show. It was it was for some good cause, and but they had so many good cars up there, man. They had amazing vehicles, dude. Just a lot of custom stuff from the 50s, They had some stuff in the 40s. They had 50s. They had Gen 1, like C1 Corvettes. All the generations of Corvettes, basically. A lot of Camaros, Mustangs, of course. There was the Magnum PI Ferrari. I can't remember the dang. I'm not a Ferrari expert, so I can't remember the model number. Let me know if you guys know the model number. But it was the Magnum PI one. And it was red, Ferrari, whatever. He had like the tape, or a tape of like a Magnum PI episode or something on there, in the display or whatever. It was cool. I got a video of it leaving. It sounded good. Old Ferrari. I'm not a big Ferrari fan. Like, I'm not the biggest Ferrari fan because I don't like the way they do their, they're really particular about what you can do and can't do with the car. I just think that's crazy. It's like against everything that I kind of stand for, I guess, a little bit in a way. But they are beautiful cars. They sound good. They're quick. And they're beautiful cars. Don't get me wrong. Especially the old classic ones. I like those too. But yeah, it's just crazy. It's like you buy the car, you can't paint it the way you want it. That's. Come on, man. I wish it wasn't like that. But anyway, we're about 3 minutes from Bojangles. Less than, probably. We're gonna hit this order up, get this gas first, get this order, deliver it, and just keep on rolling, guys. Gotta keep on rolling, man. Keep making money. And I'm not wasting anybody's time. I'm not gonna waste the customer's time or anything like that. We're gonna get the gas fast. Like, we're gonna just like, that's why I'm not getting a whole tank or whatever. I'm gonna just fill up. Gotta buy it anyway, right? That's my mentality. But right now, I just need a few gallons while we're busy just to keep going. Enough that'll probably keep me going for the rest of the night, maybe. Just depends. Just depends. Just, yeah, because they got... It's right next to the Bojangles. Bojangles. Maybe somebody won't be blocking the window this time at the Bojangles. I can go ahead and get my order. That'd be great. We would love to see it. We'd love to see a seamless pickup. This is where that guy was. Dude, he was just like in the window, just like resting on the window. Like, you couldn't get in to say, hey, like, I have an order. He was going to get his order first, man. Hey, look. Like I said, dude, I'm not in the mood for any conflict. I just like, okay, well, I'll just be patient. Maybe he's, having a really hard day on the Doordashes, Everybody's in a different situation, and you never know what somebody's going through. You know what I mean? I'm going to get some gas real quick. Be right back. Have a great day, driving daily. Okay, thank you, Desert Living. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll catch you soon. Wrong car. Guys, wrong car. I have a couple different old cars, like beaters. They're just cheap old cars. And most of them are Asian, and so the gas is on the wrong side, and so when I'm not really thinking specifically, I pull up to the pump on the wrong side. All right, let's try this again. All right, so I put 15 in. You have a great voice. Well, I don't like the sound of my... So that's kind of weird because I don't like the sound of my voice. But hopefully, I mean, hopefully it's not too bad for you guys because, you know, you're listening to it. So appreciate that, I guess. But yeah, it's kind of weird because when I have to... Some videos I do where I do more editing than others or whatever, and I have to, like, when you clip it, sometimes you have to hear yourself say the same thing like 5 times. And I hate that, dude. I just really don't like hearing my voice over and over like that. But then again, I gotta live with myself all the time, right? So, all right, here we are. I'm gonna go see if we can get this order from Bojangles, and we'll be right back. All right. That was not too bad. But I had somebody try to crowd me out this time too. It was so, dude, it's so crazy. It's something about this Bojangles, the energy today around this place. I don't know. Somebody tried to crowd me out, man. I was already there at the window. They were getting my order, and I was standing back and everything, and this guy comes up like, it's crazy, man. Doordashers are wild. I just think it's funny. I mean, I could get upset about it or just like kind of, it's funny. All right. All right. You guys still here? Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys being here. Super cool. All right. We got a lot of cell towers with like a lot of attachments. It used to be the cell towers would just have like the 1 or 2, you know, attachments or whatever. And now we have these towers and they have like 30 different like signal boosters or whatever they are, whatever those things are. And they're just all over the place, and it looks kind of like garbage, to be honest. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so we got about 10 minutes, I think. We're gonna do this in less than 10 minutes. They always give you a little extra leeway, but yeah. Just see where I'm going. I don't ever have to use the GPS. Okay, that's good. Good. Not bad, not bad. We are kind of going back over towards that lake, so hopefully everything stays good. We're not actually going to the lake, though. We're just going on the road that the lake's on. So, but I hope everybody's having a great Saturday out there. I really do. I hope you all are doing good. Got anything special planned for the weekend or anything like that? Feel free to let us know. I got, I'm just gonna be working. You know, it's funny, people are like, what are you doing this weekend? I'm like, working. It happens all the time. And they're like, oh, I got any special plans? No, I'm just gonna be working. You know? What are you doing later on? Working. What do you got going on tomorrow? Maybe, you know, probably just gonna be working. That's what I'm gonna do. I am trying to work on some other systems, though. I don't want to call it escape route systems, but just other alternative, like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm here Doordashing and, you know, trying to make money, pay the bills. I am trying to build some other stuff. If you guys, I do have another channel going as well. It's a small channel. It's only been going for a couple months. And then let's see, what else I got going on? eBay, the eBay store. The eBay thing is awesome. It's not as good as it probably used to be, but a lot of people complain about it, but it's still a blessing. It's still a thing that allows me to, you know, work a little bit, and it works overnight. So you put the orders in, I mean, you put the, you know, the items in, everything, your titles, descriptions, pictures, all that stuff, and you get all that going, and then you are good to go. I mean, it does the work for you. Obviously, it just markets the items to people through their algorithm or whatever, and it's a little bit of a game, like kind of like Doordash is, kind of like YouTube is. It's a little bit, you know, they want you to be posting constantly, new items and things like that. Listing, it's called listing over there, and they want, you know, you do better. Like, so I've had items sit on the shelf for, you know, months or whatever, and then I'll list like 5 or 6 items in a day, and some random item from the shelf or whatever will sell. And it's just interesting. It's like the algorithm's playing games with you. They want you to be active, and they want you to always be putting inventory into the store. And as long as you do that, you're good. But it's a grind, and you have to feed the eBay, you know, monster or whatever, like, to keep it happy. And if you just sit on eBay and you got a bunch of you know, items on there, and you just put a bunch on one day and then you just don't do anything, might not sell, you know. It's kind of weird. So you got to stay active with it. It's not passive by any means. And every day you have to pack up the items and take them to the, you know, the post office and stuff like that. But I think it's really good. I think it's really cool that my items can be selling while I'm sleeping or whatever. So we haven't made the big bucks over there yet, but it's something you know, it's something that's in my system of, like, working, you know, trying to keep up with inflation and all this, right? Yeah, because inflation is insane. It really is. And, you know, we talked about this the other day. I think somebody came in and they were like, it's dollar debasement. And that's so true. That's so true. Obviously, the dollar is not worth what it was, you know, 20 years ago or whatever, by any means. It seems like people get paid about the same. Like, some people get paid more, I guess, but, you know, people are probably still getting paid about the same, right? As they were maybe 5-10 years ago. It's not like it goes up every year that much. So it's interesting, you know. You just gotta hustle more, or get a better job, or whatever it is that people do. Whatever it is that people do. So we got about 4 minutes. We're gonna drop this order off, get the Bojangles order dropped off, and then we have the gas because we just got the fuel right there at the store. That worked out really good because there's not a lot of gas stations up here where we're going. And then once we drop this off, we're gonna go back into that area and see what happens. But I don't know. I mean, the last couple times before I would get out of the neighborhood, I've got to order. So see if it keeps going like that. Hopefully so. Not seeing the rapid fire orders like I was last weekend. Last weekend was just back to back to back, like double, plus you're getting an order while you're picking up the double, like that kind of thing. And it was crazy. It was nonstop. Like, it was over and over and over again. Yeah, and I don't know what was going on, but some people say, you know, some people say it was because ICE was in town. I don't know if that's true or not. I have no way of knowing. How would I know? You know what I mean? It's plausible, but yeah, it's unknown, really. And so we'll just see if tonight is going to be busy like that. I don't know if I'll still be in the live stream at that point in time, but if it's going to be really, really busy, you know, we're going to find out. And it's the day after, you know, Black Friday, so who knows? You know, there's a lot of factors. I always think people have leftovers for the next couple days after Thanksgiving, but maybe, you know, like last night was pretty busy, so maybe it was less than I thought. Or maybe people just didn't want to eat that stuff anymore. I don't know. You know, it's kind of hard to know. I thought more people would be Black Friday shopping. I didn't really see a lot of people out Black Friday shopping yesterday either. So that's a factor. We got Danbury Circle. We got a left up here. Got to take a left up here. Yeah, so it's hard to know anymore. It wasn't that many years ago where you saw all the people fighting in the stores over the Black Friday deals, and fighting over that TV or air fryer or whatever, whatever junk people are buying nowadays. But people were buying then. I don't know if people are really buying that stuff nowadays as much. I think people are getting a little bit smarter, and they're like, hey, look, hold on to this money a little bit, maybe do something different with it, or buy food, or I don't know. The trends change over time, but okay, I know this place. I've delivered here many times. All right, so I'm gonna park at the top of the hill, get a little exercise here. It's just they got a little hill. I don't want to park on the hill because parking brake, transmission, all that stuff. This is easier. I'll use my legs. Continue. All right. Be right back. Nice. That's good for you. Go up the hills. Oh, right here. Walgreens Pharmacy. 2 orders. Ooh. Oh, dude. Okay, that's way out there. I really want to take that. Should I take the pharmacy orders? No, I'm not going to do that. That's a lot of mileage. Let's just take our chances with the next order. I'm trying to spread us out today. But my acceptance rate is going down a little bit, guys. It's at 71%. So, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. 71% acceptance rate. So we're at $50 at 2.5 hours. 2.5 hours. What is that, guys? What is that per hour? Is that straight $20 an hour? I think it is. I'm good at math, but I'm doing a lot of stuff here. Let's see. All right. Hopefully we'll get another order that's not good that we don't, or that's good that we don't have to decline, and we don't have to keep declining orders. I don't want the acceptance rate to really go that low. I just don't, the pharmacy orders, man. They have a weird drop-off procedure too, so if it's questionable in the money, if it's not really worth it, I really don't like to take those. But, we'll see. And we'll see. 8 people in the house, okay. Thank you all for being here. We're just Doordashing in the city here, and on a Saturday afternoon. See what we got. So yeah, 230, 49, basically 49.51, so almost 50. We're gonna go back to the area, the zone where we started from. Well, unless we get another order that pulls us away from this, that's where we're going. It'd be nice to take a nap, but I don't think that's in the works. We'll just keep rolling. Guys, sometimes if you have to, you should. I don't have to. I'm not tired. I'm just yawning because I had the yawns from earlier. But it's nice sometimes if you do, just relax for a little bit, rest your eyes if you're driving a lot, take a spot, but do that in a secure location. You've got to do that in a safe place, and then then you can get back into the game and keep going. we'll see if we get any orders going this way. Hopefully so soon. The driving range there. Let's see. Here we go. All right, I'll take it. 825 for 6-3. Five Guys means we're gonna wait a minute because they got to make the fries. Five Guys makes the fries last, so it's really good if you get a pickup for Five Guys and it's just burgers and hot dogs or whatever, but no fries. That's great, but rarely does that happen because people want those Five Guys fries. I'm gonna cut through this back way to get there. It's gonna be better option. So yeah. So Five Guys waits till you get there. They drop the fries most of the time. And so you have a little bit of a wait, but they're pretty quick with that. So we'll see how this goes. I don't know what else on this order. We'll know when we stop. But that's not terrible. At least it's not completely upside down. Thank you guys for being here. If you're just stopping in, we're Doordashing a little bit on a Saturday afternoon, trying to get a little extra money for the bills here, and I'm going to Five Guys to go pick up an order. So just got one. Try and keep the average over $20 an hour, and I think we're like right there, because middle of the day we're just like right. It's like dead nut $20 an hour right now. So we'll see if we can at least keep this up, and maybe we'll get some better orders and just see how it goes. Be nice to keep it up, but you really can't control the DoorDash algorithmic overlords, can you? It's up to them. It's up to them what happens. The algorithms. The algo. All right, let's go here. Yeah, I'm surprised this parking lot is not packed. Well, they kind of are. I think I just drove in at a good time. I like that old Volvo. That's cool. Jiffy Lube. People are getting their oil changed over there on the day after Black Friday. Nobody's at Moe's, and nobody is at Jersey Mike's. They're completely dead. So, Five Guys. It's just Five Guys, guys. That's all. Just Five Guys making burgers and fries. I guess that's what it means, right? It's supposed to be five. Or was it Five Guys that invented it? How did that start? Where did Five Guys come from, guys? You can ponder this question while I go in to the store. I'll see you in the chat. right, that was really not that bad. Fries were ready. They were like about to come up, so that worked out great. That worked out great, dude. And they recognized me, so they already knew I was a Doordasher. I didn't have to go in and walk through the counter, you know, back into the back and just try to barge my way in or anything like some people do. You know, just relax. You got the phone with you. All right, let's go. So this is not going far, but it is about a 10-minute run, so let's see how this goes, man. Yeah, let's see. I don't know how long I'm going to do the stream for today. I'm going to be working until, I don't know, 9:30, maybe 9:30, as long as I can. We'll go later, but I gotta get up in the morning and come back out and do it again. So you gotta make sure you have enough rest. So that's what I want to do. I want to, you know, you gotta remain consistent. You can't, when you're hustling, you can't just burn out all at once, because like I could probably get on here and make 250, man, on a good day, maybe even 300 all in one go, right? Or, you know, 2 goes in the same day or whatever. Then I'd be so burnt out, I'd have to take a whole day as a break. What's the difference between that and just relaxing and making 150 both days, which is actually more likely. It's not likely you're gonna hit $300. I've only done that like once, maybe twice in my life ever on this app. And it was an insanely busy day, and also got lucky and got a lot of, like, you know, $20, $17 tips, whatever like that. So, you know, you gotta pace yourself, man, a little bit. That's what's, yeah, it's, very helpful to pace yourself. Make sure you get enough rest. Make sure you're staying hydrated, eating enough food. Maybe get some exercise. That's you know, obviously very good for you, so that you're good and you got energy to get out here and do what you got to do. You know, that's the deal. So nice Jeep, but the wheel's gone. Where'd the wheel go? You have like a delete plate where the wheel goes. I haven't seen that one before. Where's your wheel at, buddy? There's no wheel on the back of that Jeep. It's not right. All right. Rolling, man. Got the public transit up here. They're gonna be trying to get up into traffic. Oh, we got past them. They weren't ready yet. They're still picking up passengers. There's more towers, man. More towers, dude. The cell towers have gotten crazy. It's like become a mutant. It's like at first they were like, oh, one little cell tower. Look, it's a cell tower, and then it's like, what is that abomination? There's so many attachments. I don't know what kind of signals are coming out of that thing. But they're all over the place. It's just how it is now. It's like everything. It's like now you have like the water towers have cell towers on them, and then like the I mean, it's the roof of the apartment buildings have the cell towers on them. They're everywhere, dude. They're just taking over. Eventually, it'll be like, hey, can you put a cell tower on your car while you drive around? Let's just put them everywhere, man. All right, we're gonna turn. Go down here. We got about 6 minutes. We're gonna drop off this Five Guys. That's a pretty good order. And we're going to be in a pretty busy area then, too. It's going to drop us off at a good area. And one thing is, if it works out good, you have deliveries that go to another area that has business, like, you know, good business, lots of restaurants and things like that, it can work out really nice. You just keep on rolling. So I like that about this market. The thing I don't like is when it sends you to the edge, and then from the edge you get an order that goes all the way out to some other town or something. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to do that. Yeah, because then you got to drive all the way back. It's just not worth it. Okay, 2% power on that phone. Oh man. Okay, so I've got to charge. We got 2% on the stream phone right now, so I got to put the charger on. Man, we might lose the stream, guys. I've got to stop somewhere. Let me do that real quick. Stop, put the charger on. So we don't lose the stream. Just pull over right here. This is actually perfect place to pull over. Nice little parking lot here. All right. All right. If it dies, it dies. If so, it has been a pleasure. I want to pull down the sun visor so bad, but my microphone is up there, and if I do that, it's going to fall. It's going to fall. We're not going to have sound. We're going to have no sound. We're so close to this drop-off. We got about 3 minutes, but that's just because we got a stoplight up here. We got 2 stoplights we have to get through, and then it's a neighborhood on the side. So nothing too crazy. I'm going past the place where I filmed before. I filmed a video over there. It's like an abandoned kind of building. A little bit creepy though. It was kind of sketchy. I heard a voice on that video on the playback down at the it's a parking deck. This is one of the first videos I did. Probably not a very entertaining video to watch. It's just me walking around exploring this parking deck. 2 or 3 levels of parking deck that were abandoned. Basically, it's not technically abandoned. You could go in there and park if you want to, but nobody really does it because it's sketchy. And so I was walking down there, and I had to do it at night, of course. And I was playing the video back, and not to get into this because I don't really even believe in this kind of stuff really, but it was like kind of odd. It sounded like there was a spot where there was like a voice, and it sounded like "Don't walk here" or something like that. It was like "Don't walk here," and I played it back, and I was like, "Dude, really?" And I sent it to a friend before I published it. I was like, "You know, what do you think of this?" And they were like, "Dude, I definitely heard a voice that don't walk here." You know, because I didn't tell them anything about it. I was like, dude, this clip, what is going on with this clip? Audio. So they listened to it with some like good headphones or whatever. But I didn't ever make a big deal out of that. Like, that's not why I released the video. I released the video to document the dilapidated conditions in the parking garage or the parking deck. So that's why I did it. You know, I was just kind of documenting stuff, but yeah, it was interesting. It is in there, and I did make a note of it. I don't know if anybody put it in the comments or like timestamped it or not. It's probably timestamped in there. Like, if you listen to it, you'd notice it, and it's like a voice. And it could easily be somebody that was there, like at the time when I was there, like in the background. I just didn't pay attention. I didn't hear the voice in person. I heard the voice after when I was editing the video. And you know, I was like watching it through. That was one of my first videos. But I didn't like put like in the title. I probably should have been like scary voice or something. I don't know. That would have been smart, right? That would have been smart for YouTube. But I didn't feel like it was that big of a deal to do all that. I just thought it was very interesting that
You know, I was hearing voices on the playback of this video that I didn't hear when I was there in person. It's kind of weird. But yeah, it could easily have been somebody trying to mess with me, and I just was so aloof that I wasn't paying attention. I mean, I would say that I was pretty aware of what was going on. I went down there very prepared to make that video. You know, but yeah, it was just interesting. You guys ever have anything like that happen to you? Like kind of somewhat supernatural-esque, like you weren't expecting that to happen, and then it's like all of a sudden you're looking at a video that you shot, and it's like, I don't remember that being there. The sound has faded. Well, I had to plug up the charger. So hopefully, can you hear me at all? Like, can you hear me a little bit at least? And we can run it this way for a while, and then I'll unplug it once I get a good charge on the phone. I think it'll charge faster than it's taking energy, if that makes sense. I know that maybe I should speak more so that you can actually hear, like, so you can let me know. Because this is what you guys said when I plugged it in earlier. And so I was like, let's not plug it in. But then the phone was at 2%. So I was like, well, I have to plug it in to keep going. Dude, so one time I did a live stream at the racetrack, and it was crazy because I had a GoPro. I was live streaming from a GoPro that was, you can do that if you use a hotspot. So you kind of like, you live stream to the hotspot and then use the phone as the internet basically. So it's like Wi-Fi, but your GoPro is the camera. I had that, and I had I had the chat phone, and then I had the phone that I was using as a hotspot that I was also using to film a video that I then later edited and uploaded that was a separate and different video. Like I was filming myself, hanging out with the chat, and then filming some surroundings, but then at the same time, the whole time I was making a video on the phone that was special and specific and different. And I had wires. I had a backpack, and I had like a power block back there, and I had like wires coming out of the backpack going down my arm, and like wrapped around my arm going to the GoPro, and then one going to the phone. It was crazy, dude. It was a mess, but we made it happen. It was fun. That was a fun day. I live streamed for like 4 hours, 4.5 hours at the it was a drift event. I enjoyed that. That was fun. But, you know, and some of the signal cut out. That place out in the middle of nowhere, so it wasn't the best. But, you know, just pushing the limits. I guess I'm always trying to push the limits of what I can do. And there's guys that do a lot more, you know, and they know what they're doing a lot better than I do, of course. But, you know, for me, my little, you know, understanding of YouTube and doing the best I can to just, I don't know, I'm always wanting to push the limits on what I can do, I guess, for some reason. Like, I could just be happy and just make, like, a certain type of video. That's what people do, and they get successful. They just make the same kind of video over and over and over again. And I'm always, like, trying to do all this different stuff, you know, and it's probably not the smartest thing. I'm, like, sabotaging myself a little bit. But it's more fun that way. It wouldn't be fun just do the same thing over and over again. I can do that here on Doordash, 6,300, 18. Okay, it's up there. All right, cool. I've reached the spot. So you guys can still hear me, correct? It's just a little bit like faded. I'll be right back. I gotta go drop this off. Let me know in the chat if you can still hear me talking or whatever. But it's just a little bit faded, or if it's like completely gone. Is it like I'm underwater or something? All those things. That's better. I didn't do anything. I might subconsciously be speaking louder now. Let me go drop this off. I'll be right back. Be right back. Sounds okay. Okay, we'll just leave it like this for a while because we need that charger. I'll turn this little clicky thing off though, so you don't have to hear that. It's my emergency hazards, and usually if I park in a place that's not technically a parking spot, like a parallel park or something like that, or in front of somebody's house on the road or whatever, do that for safety. Stairs, dude. It's my exercise for the day. I'm gonna do that a bunch more times. It's not over yet. To do a lot of stairs. Probably. That's the thing about the city. A lot of apartments. A lot of third floor apartments out here. You know, but it's cool. It's good for the legs. It's good exercise, right? Thank you guys for being here on the live stream with me on this fine Saturday. Whether it's not fine where you're at, a lot of you guys got snow and rain and all this different stuff I've been hearing. So that's crazy, man. But it is getting to be that time of year. It is getting to be that time of year. All right. Let's see here. So we get an order over here. This area. Just get something soon. Dezar in the house. What's up, buddy? How's it going, man? We're dashing today, dude. Doordashing live. You get to hang out with me while I'm doing it. A little bit. You're not dashing today, I guess? Hear you. That's great. Good. Just kind of trying to make sure everything's legit, right? It is possible that the charger does have an effect on the sound. You know, I might subconsciously be speaking a little louder now that I kind of know that, or at least that's what you guys have said. So, you know, we'll see. But we gotta rock it like this, man, because we gotta have the cables all hooked up to everything. Like always, man. I'm like the bionic man over here with the. Yeah, that's how, dude. At that drift event, that's how it was. I had a backpack, and I had the cables that came. I had them come through like the. I had the Molly attachments for the backpack and stuff, so I had some of the cables coming through them and down the front, and then like one going like wrapped around my arm to the camera, to the GoPro, and then one wrapped around my arm to the camera. And I was like filming with the camera, you know, the video that was going to come out the next day, and then you know, doing this deal with the GoPro and live streaming or whatever, man. So that was the early days. You know, if I'd probably be better off to just do the camera live stream, you know, whatever. I had two phones or something. I don't know. I had to pull on a battery pack, do some maintenance. Oh wow! So you're working on the electric car, but you're going to school for that though, right? Did you get to do that? Okay, so this is a 1625. I'll just show you guys. 1625. You probably can't see it though. For 8.5 miles. So I'll take that. That's not so bad. Not so bad. Okay. Know exactly where that is. All right. Right. Okay. Is it a pizza? Yeah, they got a pizza, spaghetti with the red sauce, and a brownie for dessert. That's cool. That sounds good. But doing it at school. Okay, interesting. What do they use to cool those batteries? I'm very interested in that stuff because I know it's going to be like, you know, in the future we're going to be working on electric cars. You guys that don't know, Dezar is driving a lot of electric vehicles. So, you know, I have more experience with these older, you know, gasoline cars, but I never worked on an electric car. And with the voltage, I would think you have to be very careful, right, to make sure everything's disconnected and discharged and everything. I would think, at least any kind of capacitors or anything like that, I would think that could get you, that could hold, you know, the voltage or whatever and discharge it on you. Seems like it'd be a little sketchier. But doing it at school's good. That's good. You have a facility, you have all the tools, and somebody there who really knows like a lot about it. Not saying you don't. I know you've probably learned, you know more about it than I do. Shoot, dude. Even when I'm working on my regular cars, like it's always good. I have mechanic friends, and it's good to have mechanic friends just in case, man. You never know. And I have my friend called YouTube, which has helped me on countless occasions to figure out how to do some quick fixes and stuff. Yeah, this is a pretty good order, man. 1625 for was it 8 miles basically? It's not bad. That's gonna put us over the well over the 20 an hour mark, I think, for the time being. Yeah, I don't even know what they use to cool those batteries with. It's like a regular type of coolant, like you would use with a internal combustion engine, or is it some kind of like mineral oil or mineral? Yeah, mineral oil, I guess. I don't know. I'd be interested to know that. Let's see. Rolling. We're going to go down here and pick this order up. We're almost at the store, man. Almost at the store. So these are what I've been doing is I've been I can chat when I stop, and I can chat when I am in the store. If I have to wait any period of time, I can check in with you guys. I can see the car, so I can see what you guys are doing. Like if you steal my car, I can see it. So, because I'm gonna leave you in the car. Man, look at that solar flip, or solar whatever. Different. It's an orange coolant. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I would imagine it's probably different, right? No way it'd be the same. All right. Homie took up 2 parking spots. This big SUV. It's all right. We'll park right here. Be right back. I'll see you guys in the chat. I'm gonna take the pizza bag.
We got a pizza.
Got an actual pizza on this one. right, I'm back. Dude, they were busy. They had a lot of people eating in there at this time at 3:33. There's a lot of people eating inside that restaurant. That was crazy. So you think we should go live until we hit 100 on DoorDash? We should. Let's see here. All right, let's go. Just gonna look at the directions. All the way down to the end, down there. Oh wow. Yeah, dude. So we're going out in the country, but that's okay. It's worth it. 1625. So if we do that, 57 plus 16, 67, 73. That'll be 73. So we'll be at $73 after I drop this off. So to get to 100, we would need to get another $27, which I will keep going because I don't plan on stopping. I'm just talking about the live stream. You know what I mean? Let's get back up here. Sweet. Perfect. So just keep the live going until we hit 100. That'll be cool. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I mean, I'll probably go personally. I'll go until like 9:30 tonight, but I don't expect to live stream that long. You know what I mean? Once it starts getting dark, I don't want to just be in a dark car live streaming. Of course, I could do that. That happened to us last time. It got a little bit dark, and then I was like, well, I'll just keep going. And then I went to that spot that has no service, and boom, that ended the live stream for me. So. If something like that happens, that may happen on this one because we're going out in the countryside. So that may actually happen on this one. We'll have to see. I didn't even think about that. I got to go right by that spot, and I got to go further than that. So we'll see. Here's to hoping that the live stream keeps going. Good signal. All right, let's roll. Let us roll. How you doing, Frank? Hope you're doing well today. So you said we should keep going until we hit 100. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. Why not? Why not? Yeah, like I said, it shouldn't take long after this one. I mean, 73, 27, even if we got $5 orders, 7 more orders. I'm in North Carolina. So, North Carolina market. It's not, you don't need as much. Well, so I live rural. I live in a rural area. I'm in a city right now, so Doordash as much as I would if I lived in California or somewhere like that. But still, yeah, it's variable. So we're gonna be going out to the countryside a little bit towards the edge of the city, kind of. The addresses still say the city name, but they're really not in the city. We're going out there. The sticks, bruh. Going to the sticks. Yeah, man. It's nice. It's been a sunny day today. It's been very crisp and nice outside. Really fresh air. It's about 45 degrees. It'll start cooling off quick once that sun goes down, though. That's just my theory. Anyway. But I'll just wear the same clothes all day. Like this hoodie right here. I could have worn a t-shirt today probably, but since I got this hoodie on, I'm just gonna rock this all night. And I'm moving a lot. I'm, getting in and out of the hot car or warm car, in and out of these warm restaurants. So yeah, it's like cold out, but it's not enough to where I have to very special gear. I have a coat just in case. We'll see what we can do, but I don't think we will. This is a beautiful day. I hope everybody had a good Thanksgiving. And, ate as much as you wanted, I guess. And hopefully get to spend time with family. We're able to do that, hopefully. At least everybody was safe and sound and did get to eat, so. That is one thing we did do. We did get to eat. Everybody kind of brought, did a family thing, so. that was good. The children got to see both of their sets of grandparents, and so that was good. So that's a rare thing, because they live out of town. Live in the same town as my parents, and then so my wife's, her mom lives in a whole different state. So to have the kids together to have them together with kids was kind of cool. We had them all together, so that was nice. You don't get to do that very often. And you get a chance to do something like that and have all those people together, you should. I remember my grandmother. My grandmother lived with my mom towards the end, and we had at one point in time, was it 4 generations? On a regular basis, we would have 1, 2, 3, 4 generations. But I have cousins that are older than me and have children who have children. So that was 5 generations. So there was one point at the house over there at my parents' house where we had 5 generations in the same house at the same time, in the same room at the same time, and that was crazy. Am I saying that right? So we had my grandma, my mom, my generation, but my cousin, that was my generation. So my cousin's child who had a child. That's 5 generations, all in one place at the same time. Isn't that crazy? Now that's something you don't see every day. And it doesn't happen every day either, because some people had to come out of town for that to happen. We didn't do it specifically for that reason. I just looked around and realized, I was like, man, we got 5 generations in here. It's crazy. I don't know if that'll ever happen again in my family. I mean, you never know. Maybe that's something that might never happen again. Yeah, in my family lineage or whatever. I mean, you just really never know. So stuff like that's kind of cool. Something to be thankful for. Yeah, I think most people, we're at a point in our country here. It's just the world in general. Like a lot of people are just thankful to have a place to live and have food, and hopefully we're thankful for that if we have. It's tough out here, no doubt about it. Keep pushing, keep moving, and keep working. Hopefully, if you have the opportunity. Yeah, they're telling me that it's busy. Well, I'm delivering an order already, so thank you for the update. Thank you for the update. Doordash will do that. Sometimes I'll go to another market and I'll start dashing, and then they'll tell me, this other market's busy, like, we're extremely busy over here. Or even in my market, they'll be like, oh, it's a 1-minute wait time, just so you know. Well, dude, I've already got orders, so I'm already here. I can do that right now. I got a stoplight up here. I'll do that right now. I'll do it right now, but I want to change it before I get to the house, because I don't want to film anybody's house or anything. Let's see what we can do. How about that? How about that, guys? Let's run down the road a little bit, huh? Shall we? A little dash cam footage. It's not exactly perfectly aligned, but it should work. See, now I can take a break from being ugly on the camera. You don't have to worry about looking at me. I might line it up a little better later, guys. But when I get to the house or near the house, I'm gonna turn it back around so that I don't film somebody's house. Or, maybe I'll park at the street or something. I don't know. Yeah, it is nice here, Fever Dream. It's a beautiful. You guys check out these trees. I I know we're moving kind of fast, so you really can't see them probably on the live stream, right? Well, we got all these pine trees. Man, North Carolina is a beautiful state, dude. Beautiful state. You know, there's a lot of different, and you know, you go, if we go west, we could get into the mountains. If we go east, we get into the plains. If we go further than that, we get into the beach, the coast. But even just out here, it's beautiful. We got a lot of forest, a lot of tons of wildlife. You have everything you need, really, to live. Water sources. Of course, the water sources aren't always clean. You know, we had a lot of industry too, so you got to be careful with that. But yeah, man, it's nice out here. Personally, I like it. When I was growing up, a lot of people wanted to get out. They were like, man, I want to get out of here, you know what I mean, go somewhere else. I'm like, and I said, look, I was like, dude, Raleigh, Durham, all that stuff, one day, the whole world's going to want to live there. And that ended up happening, and that ended up being the case. That's kind of how it is, dude. We got people from all over the world in this area. And they're always moving. And a bicyclist. He had like a motocross helmet or something on. North of Green Bay. Oh, wow. Watch it snow out there. Man. That's crazy. We probably won't get snow for another month or two. I mean, who knows? You know, you never know. You really don't ever know, but yeah, it's like an extremely nice day here when you compare it to snow. And somebody else said that it was like really damp and you know, kind of wet there too. Yeah, we're going. This is the perfect time to turn the camera around. You guys see the countryside because it's like really nice, man. It is real nice. And, yeah, it's a luxury, dude. I mean, people don't know, but I'll tell you guys, don't move here anymore. We don't need more people. We don't want more people. There's too many, dude. So many people have decided, hey, like, North Carolina's great. We're gonna go here. It's like, man, the prices have run up on the houses, the taxes through the roof. The cities have sprung out, and all this stuff that you see here is turning into parking lots and like strip malls and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's yeah, that kind of stuff sucks. But let me make this turn up here, this left turn. But yeah, check out these roads. I mean, these roads are crazy too. It's like, these roads are wild. Like, these turns and curves. And this is how I learned how to drive, you know. A lot of hills, a lot of curves. People in Florida, you know, they got the straight roads. I don't know how it is out where you're at, where all you guys are at, but Old Horseman Trail. Okay, that's where we're turning. We turn in there. I may flip the camera around, guys, but we'll flip it back around again. We'll flip it back around again. You know, my first videos on this channel are dash cam videos. Dash cam videos of this area, out in the rural countryside like this. Videos of the city in Raleigh, out in Raleigh, downtown. I want to do some in Durham. Maybe I might do some in Durham at some point. Durham's crazy, dude. They got a lot of old buildings, but you know, I'll do it in the 4K. See, when I do it in the 4K and then upload it, you guys can really see all the detail. A lot better than you can on the live. You know, the live stream is just struggling, you know, to keep up with the resolution. Usually it's like 480p or something, but you get the 4K. 30 or 60 frames per second is even better. You see every detail, every leaf on every tree, and it's pretty. And that's how I first started YouTube, man. Because I drive all the time. I was like, man, this is beautiful. I'm gonna capture this and show people this. So I started. I just started making some dash cam videos. And then one thing leads to another, you know, and then I wanted to get some abandoned, you know, stuff. Yeah, I'm going to stop real quick, guys. I'm going to stop there, and we're going to pull over and pull back out. I don't want to show this guy's house, these people's house. I don't like doing that. Personally, I wouldn't want somebody filming, live streaming up, go to my house, right? It's just how I am. I try to respect people's privacy. But once we get back out on the road, you guys want to see the road again, we'll do the road view. That gives me a chance to not be on the camera. Yeah, this is a cool little house though. I have to go drop this off. I'll be right back. Thank you. Have a good one. Hey. So guys, that ended up being a $21. They added $5 tip to that 16 something, so it was like 21 and some change. So much appreciative for that. I live in Henderson, Nevada, or you could say Vegas. Okay. It's going to be 70 today, partly cloudy. Man, nice. Yeah, it's in the 40s here, so 70. And I'm looking at the temperature, it dropped down to 40. It was 45 just a minute ago. It says 42 here. I'm out in the country. I don't know if that's just a difference of being in the city and going to the country or not, but 70 degrees, man. That's fantastic. Partly cloudy skies. Wow. The crazy thing is, it's like really blue skies here right now, but it's just, we're on that, that laterally, I think we're a little bit higher up than Vegas, right? So, but yeah, that's cool, man. I'd love to go out that way, man. I kind of want to do. So I've spent a lot of time in the mountains. I've spent a lot of time in the. If you guys want, we'll switch it around when I get to the end of the road. I don't want to do it while I'm driving. I'll stop just to be safe. But I spent a lot of time at the beach. And I've even lived, at the beach. I lived in Florida for a short period of time. But when I did, it was like the beach was across the street. You could just walk across. It was awesome. And yeah, I'll flip the camera back around for you guys. Let's flip it back around, get some driving action here. But so I've done the beach. I've never lived in the mountains, but I have spent a good amount of time there. And then the plains. I had some family that kind of lived out towards that way. When I say plains, I mean like the sandy area between where I'm at here in the Piedmont and the coast. There's this area where it's a lot flatter. You're not at the coast, but it's a lot flatter, not as much hills, and a lot of sand. And they have a lot of bugs too, by the way. It sucks. But anyway, spent a lot of time there too in my life. And so the one thing I haven't really spent a lot of time in, or even been in much, I did drive through, because I was in California. I drove up 5 on the inner side of those mountains or whatever, and it was a little bit desert-like, some of it towards the edge of it. But I've never really spent a lot of time in the desert, and I'd like to spend some time in the desert. Maybe even live there for a little while. I don't know. I'd like to spend some time first and see. I don't want to jump the gun. I'm not gonna buy property without going spending a little bit, maybe a few months out there or something. Not doing any of that anytime soon. I'm just saying at some point in time I would like to experience that so that I can see if it's something I'd be interested in doing. But yeah, we're going to go a different route back, I think. Let me see here. That way so you guys get a different view, I guess. Man, that sunshine. You guys seeing that? All right. Yeah, let's go this way. Well, wait. People coming over the hill. Yeah, this isn't the best place to turn, man. Can't really see over that hill. Okay, let's go. Gonna see our shadow. See if I can wave. Oh man, I was gonna wave. Can't see it anymore. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, man. This is cool. I wish you could see it in the resolution that it is originally before the live stream. But if you want to see that kind of thing, I do have videos from out here in North Carolina, different stuff. You could go way back, or in the playlist. So my channel's all over the place, so I have playlists for everything because there's so much different stuff. You know what I mean? So you got the drift events, but then you got like driving through the countryside, a lot like this dash cam, and then you have dash cam from the city at night during Christmas time, like from like 4 or 5 years ago, or not that long ago, maybe like 2 years ago. And then you have have like knife stuff, and then have what else? Live streams, talks where I'm just talking about stuff, Doordash stuff. I have a Doordash stuff playlist from little Doordash videos. I only have like 4 or 5. You guys, I'm not actually even a Doordash channel really, but I'm adjacent to that. Like because I do hustle a lot, and I do the gig apps and stuff. So, and I talk about it sometimes, right? I'm sure people who are into the Doordash YouTube stuff probably come across my videos occasionally. And that's awesome. Appreciate that. But it's like extends out to so much other stuff with my channel, because my channel is not just about that, right? So yeah, we get in some deep talks sometimes on the live streams when I do the live streams where I'm just sitting and we're just chilling and talking, and we get into some different stuff there, man. It's really interesting. Yeah, you see that sky, man? It's amazing. A couple clouds, but nothing crazy. But before there wasn't any clouds. It was just blue. But even now, nothing crazy. No chemtrails, dude. I'm not put my tinfoil hat on. I don't see any chemtrails today. They took off for the weekend. Oh man, if you believe in that. But yeah, these curvy roads, like these hills. We're about to go down this crazy hill. Probably doesn't look crazy on the camera, but it is. You can coast this thing if you had a 5-speed or a 6-speed manual transmission. You could technically, not advised to do so. Don't do it, but you could put it in neutral. You just roll all the way down here. It would just be free, kind of free mileage. Just idling, whatever it costs to idle for however long. But it's definitely beautiful. We get a lot of these trees that, the leaves are gone, right? But then we have these kind of evergreen trees around here too. A lot of pine trees, and firs and stuff like that too. So yeah, it's a good mix. See, like these trees up here, leaves are all gone. Completely bare. Everything's fallen. And you got houses just cut into the side of the hill there. Entire neighborhoods. But it's all good. Somebody has horses over here somewhere. I'm out in the horse country where a lot of people have horses. And then, like, before you know it, we'll be right back in the city, though. And I'll turn the camera around at some point too, so that, for my stalkers, so they don't get too detailed as to where I'm at all the time. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, look at the sun just shining and those blue skies, man. Wow. Incredible. You can even see the moon. I don't think you would see it in the live stream, but I can see the moon right now. Pretty cool. But yeah, Raleigh's called the City of Oaks. And it's true to form. It's true. Once you get in there, you see trees still and all of this. All right, now that it's a little bit busier, I'm gonna turn this around for a little bit, okay? But we'll turn it back around. If you guys want to see some city stuff or whatever, we'll do that. I'm gonna keep mixing it up. We're gonna make this turn. Yeah, hopefully you guys got to see that. It's beautiful out there in the countryside. We're gonna be going under the highway here. There's an undercover state trooper, it looks like. Or it might be it could be ICE. I say that, I'm not laughing about it, but I'm saying because all the people on Facebook, ICE came to this town recently, I guess. ICE is always here. They have a whatever headquarters, not far, but you know, they were doing operations and stuff like that, and a lot of people were freaking out on Facebook, and they got so panicky about it. They were like pointing out these people in black customers coming into the parking lots of places. It was just regular people, dude. It wasn't even, oh man, it wasn't even any kind of law enforcement. And then anytime there was any kind of law enforcement, you know what I mean, going on, people would be like, oh, it's, you know, ICE or Border Patrol, all these different things. So that was going on for a while. To a NASCAR race in Charlotte. Yeah, it's, dude, yeah. Yeah, I've been there to, you know, Charlotte to racetrack there. There was a Honda day there one time at that racetrack. It's the motorsports complex, the whole thing out there, you know. And I've been to the Hendricks Motorsports Museum as well. And they have, when we went, they were practicing like fueling up and swapping tires and all stuff. So they have a little circle that they drive in, and they have the car. The students are there learning, and so the car just like runs around the circle and comes back and parks, and they jack the car up or whatever real quick, change the wheels, do that stuff, and it's fun to watch, you know. So they'll fuel it one time, and they'll go back around and they'll do the tire change. Then they'll go back around and they'll do something else. They'll take a break or whatever, and they'll get their game plan together, figure out what they're going to do next. They'll bring in a truck. They'll do it with a truck, you know. And we were there with the kids or whatever, and cause I want to go. We were in Concord, and that's where it's at. That's where that particular museum is at. And I've got to get over, guys. This guy's on this bicycle here, and we don't want to hurt him. Kind of slow there, but yeah, we went to every team in the area. That's cool. Yeah, in that museum they had, now I'm not a huge NASCAR fan, but because I like cars and I grew up in, you know, a family that was a NASCAR family. I mean, I grew up and you would go, you know, I remember going in and the race being on, and you know, everybody had their beverage of choice, which was probably like a Mellow Yellow or something, or Mountain Dew. That kind of thing, right? Everybody's smoking cigarettes. Man, just NASCAR stuff, right? Just the life. And people loved it. And then, you know, I have my uncles that worked on cars and were into it. I have friends that are into it now still. Where I have the shop, the place where I have my shop at, is behind the house of a friend. And that friend is just super into NASCAR still to this day, never misses a race. You know, and but I thought it was cool at Hendricks Motorsports Museum. They had, you know, that movie, Days of Thunder. They had the car there from that. We're gonna take this. This is a Papa John's, $8.39 for two. Okay, stop. $8.39 for $2, or $8.39 for 2 miles, 2.6 miles. Got a little tongue tied there, so we're gonna go pick that up right away. Awesome. We'll get to that 100 pretty quick. But yeah, amazing stuff, dude. Super cool. Big Larson fan. Yeah. Drives a Hendrick. Yep. Huge team, Hendrick. But they had some crazy stuff there, man. You know, they had old, I think it was old Jeff Gordon cars. And there's so many different cars. There's a bunch of cars there at that museum that I've probably seen on the screen, hanging out at, you know, the families, you know, the family get-togethers or whatever. Just a day, you know, hanging out during the day or whatever with the family, and watching the race. And those cars are probably on that screen going around. You know, they're probably. And then there's a speedway that's not far from me. It's a little speedway. It's not NASCAR, but it's called Orange County Speedway. Maybe I might do a video there one day. That'd be fun. We'd go down to Orange County. That's a smaller circle track, but I go there sometimes just for fun, just because I like cars, man. Not even because I'm really into it. Did you get the flash offers in your area yet? What do you mean by flash offers? Because maybe. What does that mean? If you'll explain that, I'll let you know. I'll let you know if we've gotten that or not. Are we talking about Doordash, or are we talking, because we were just talking about NASCAR? Back to Doordash, right? Back on track. Man, I got Teslas everywhere, dude. I remember I did a Tesla video. This was before all the people had like Tesla derangement syndrome. New thing on Doordash called, they rolled out. Okay, I'll explain it, because, so this happened to me the other night. Maybe this is it. I'll explain what happened to me. So, this might be unrelated, but I actually did a video on this, and it was called, Are You Seeing This on Doordash or something? But last week, I got just so many orders. It was crazy. I would get like doubles. I would get a double, and then before I was done picking up the double, I would get another order. And then, you know, before you're even done delivering that first order, it's giving you another order to pick up after the other two orders. So that you're just like constantly. And this was happening to me a lot last week. And, you know, some people, like, it's funny because we're talking about ICE, right? Some people were like, maybe it isn't. Maybe it was because ICE was in town. And honestly, that could be the case, but, you know, or it's a new thing, and that's what I was sitting home. All right, I'll read that in a minute when I get to the stop, to this next stop. So this is when they want you to. It's probably another way for them to suck you into the app, but I'll read it when I get to a stop up here. Won't be long. I'm about 1 minute away. 1.5 minutes away on this light. I'm glad I got a pizza order, man, because this means I'll be getting pizza orders for the night. Also, in my area, Papa John's is they do not carry drivers on Monday nights here at a couple stores around this area. So Monday nights, you're pretty much a Papa John's pizza driver if you want to be. Like if you stick around the store, you get a lot of orders, pizza orders. And yeah, I guess having the bag, having it turned on or whatever in the app. A lot of people might not know that sometimes you have to go to Dash Preferences and like load up your bag if you haven't had a pizza order, for them to show that you have a pizza bag, so they'll give you the orders to places like Papa John's and things like that. Of course, this could all be different across different markets because they try different things in different markets, you know. Just like what you're talking about. I don't know. And maybe I won't get that. I know you said something about at home. Maybe I won't get that because I live out in the sticks, dude. I'm not getting any orders where I'm at. If I sit at my house, nobody's sending me orders out there. I'm out there. Like, I gotta go a ways. Like you guys were just seeing on the when we were out there in the countryside. It's like that, but even further out where I live. I live in the sticks. I like it that way too. But you really want high speed, you know, orders and stuff like that, you got them in the city most of the time. So I'll commute out here and just do like a whole day. That's why I stay out here so long. I'll do 9 hours. Probably today I'll do 9 hours. I don't think I'm gonna live stream the whole thing, but I'll do 9 hours. You know what I mean? All right, read this. So you could be sitting in your house, off the app and get orders. If you refuse, it won't go against you. But these orders are really good, interesting. Yeah, because they're designed to suck you back into the market or whatever. Interesting, very interesting. You know, I think I'd heard that somewhere. I'll be right back. We'll pick this up. In Maryland, I have restaurants, among other things, all around my area. That's good. Yeah, I mean, that's one of the perks about living close to the restaurants and stuff, right? You can always work. I'll be right back. All right, he was just cutting that and boxing it up right when I got, right when I walked in. So, and he knew me because invalid request. How you doing? He knew me because I'm out here all the time. So he was just like, you got the order, right? I'm not gonna say the name. Keep everybody's privacy here, but I was like, yeah, that's the one. He's like, I'll bring it right around. Okay, take photo. So even mine just reset. So now I have to take a photo of the bag. Try again. What? I'll take a photo of this bag. I got multiple bags. There we go. That'll work. All right, cool. Let's roll. Yeah, dude. So yeah, that's interesting. So I guess, you know, if you live near a good market or in a good market, like, you know, I imagine if I lived in any of these apartments around here, I'd probably be like always watching. And those flash orders, if one showed up, I'd probably get it. I'd probably take it. They'd get me, dude. But I'd be working anyway. I wonder if the algorithm kind of knows that. They're like, dude, this guy's gonna work regardless, man. He's got a lot of bills. We're gonna just keep him working all the time. We're gonna get these good orders to these other people. But I've been getting good orders, so I can't really say that that's the case because I've actually been getting some really good orders too. You know, I'm not one of those people that sits and complains about Doordash. I realize that it is what it is, and that I have to have like a bunch of other stuff going on to pay my bills and stuff too. Like, you know what I mean? I don't just rely on Doordash. I always suggest in almost all my videos about Doordash, I talk about, you know, you should definitely have other things going on, whether it's like a YouTube channel or eBay store. These are the things I do, is the eBay store. The YouTube channel is not as much, like, right? You're not making as much money on YouTube, but you can. I mean, the upside potential is there. It's just like most people that are on YouTube are not really making any money. And for a long time, I didn't either. You know, it's just, that's not reliable hustle for most people. But you know, eBay or writing a book or something, right? Or like, should I write a book? That'd be fun, right? I wrote some short stories when I was a kid, dude, when I was young. I'd have to try to find those, but I felt like they were pretty entertaining. They're crazy. It was one of them was like somewhat supernatural. I don't want to get too much of it away, but it was about driving at night. Like it was point of view of like a person out at night by themselves driving. Like it's cool. Like it's up my alley. It's basically what you would think of, probably, right? Actually. I thought it was cool. I might bring that out one day. Maybe I'll put that on like Amazon or something. Like do a KDP publishing short story. Dude, this guy's going way too fast. I enjoy stuff like that too. I don't have my time anymore to do that, to like sit down and write. I wish I did. But yeah, dude, I could probably write about that. I write a book. I could write a series about like Doordashing, probably like a, it'd be like a, like those cop series or something, but it'd be like a Doordasher. You guys could do that too, dude. You can steal the idea. It's fine. We can all write stories. All right, I'll be right back. Let me turn the car off for this one, just in case. Just don't steal a car, okay? Because I'm watching. Steal it, I'm gonna see it. Dude, so we're at 87.40. It's backwards, but you can see that. Anyway, so yeah, if we're going to 100, we're actually not that far off. Can you guys hear me? Oh man, I gotta save the stream. Gotta get out of here. We get back to a better service. All right. How you doing? Nice people. Yeah, so that was a hand it to me order, which I don't mind those sometimes. Sometimes people have really good, she was really nice. The last order was really cool. That dude was cool. Sometimes people are cool. There's a lot you could complain about DoorDash, but there's also a lot of things that's like, it's not that bad, dude. It's good. I like being out here and doing this. All right, let's see what happens here. Such an epic video. You mean this video? Is it epic? Right. Yeah, I think going to 100 is a good idea because then we won't be just driving around when it's like dark. And yeah, because you don't want to do that, right? So we'll go over this area. One problem with this area, oh no, you know what? We're going back over this area, and we're doing it for the sake of the live stream because the service is a little better this way. We get an order over there, we'll have to take it, but we'll just turn around. Maybe we'll get one from this direction. Yeah, that's crazy. They must need drivers. If they're doing that flash orders, that makes me think that they're having a hard time getting people out there. Or they're thinking about potentially that they're not going to be as many people driving in the future, maybe. Interesting, right? Very interesting. Totally possible. Yeah, the sun is just crazy. So yeah, we really only need $13 more to hit the 100. At which time I'll just be getting started, but we might end the live stream at that point. I don't know. I'll just be getting rolling though, to be honest with you, because at 5 o'clock, it's just going to be the party's going to get started. I'll read that. I saw that, and I'll read it in just a minute. I'll read your chats. If you're new here, if you're stopping in, I'll read the chats when I park, which should be in just a minute. Yeah, I'm just getting started, man. Now, what would be epic is I did live stream all the way to like 9 o'clock tonight. That'd be crazy. I don't know if I can do that. I don't like live streaming when it gets dark, you know, and you can't see. And the app says you're too far away, it will not let you complete where you are in the right place. Yeah, I've had that happen. Sometimes the customers will put the pin in the wrong place, or if the I've had the customer probably order from, so I've had it like where there's a house and then there's like maybe a pond a little bit nearby, and I swear the customer's probably down there at that pond, you know, doing whatever, maybe fishing or whatever, who knows, dude. And they're like, I'm gonna order something, and they put the pin where they're at, and then because of that, you have to say, I've arrived at the location, and then they're like, yeah, that whole thing, you know, because it won't let you. It says, you know, you haven't arrived at the location yet. The same thing you're talking about. Yes, that's happened. It will not let you complete the order. Yeah. So when you do that, you just have to go into help, or you just have to click it, and then there should be an option to say, I have reached the location, or I have reached customer, and it'll just say, well, if there's some kind of problem about it, like we'll let you know. I'm paraphrasing, but basically you just have to select that, you know, I've reached the customer, the pin is incorrect, or I am at the right address, something like that. There's about 4 different options to choose from, and then you just choose from those options and proceed that way. But I have had that happen. Okay, so I'll give you guys my least favorite one. Sometimes the app will not let you complete an order on, there's a specific type. So there's the drop off, like the hand it to me. There is the leave it at the door, which everybody knows, and then there's the pin, which I don't really have a problem with, because I mean, if it's going to verify, just, you know, I'm fine with the pin. But there's one that says contactless delivery, no contact delivery, and it makes you call. It makes you call the Good Berries. Do I want to do this? 7. I'll do it. I'll do it because I need to keep this acceptance rate going too. And it's not bad. $7 for 5 miles, so it's gonna put us at like 94. Anyway, so you have to call, and then you have to take a picture, but you can't take a picture unless you call, and then you have to write down where the location of where the thing is, you know, where you left it, like a description. And if somebody comes out, if the customer comes out, which has happened to me almost all the time on these orders, for some reason, the customer comes out and wants to get the order. They're like, oh, I'll save you the trip, or I'll save you this or that, you know, and you can just hand it to me or whatever. And then you're stuck, and you have to call support to get it to complete the order, because you have to make that phone call and take that picture, and you can't take a picture because you just handed it to the customer. So that's an issue, and I brought that up with support a lot, but of course support, they probably don't listen to those guys either. You know, it is what it is. But if anybody's listening from Doordash right now, that one is an issue. Maybe just change that to leave at door, because that's the same thing as contactless. And then when you take that picture and just have it text the customer, which should be the same thing as calling the customer, because they don't always answer anyway. That way they'll be notified. Or, you know, if you want them to ring the doorbell or something like that. That would be the best way to go, in my opinion. Just to completely eliminate that whole contactless delivery, having to call, take the picture, and then put the location in, because it all gets messed up as soon as somebody wants to come out and actually grab the order and have you hand it to them. And like, if you think about it when it happens, and you could say, oh no, I don't want to, I've got to take the picture real quick first. You could do that. But I never remember that. I'm always just like, I mean, sometimes they're coming out, they're really nice. I'm like, oh yeah, thank you. You know, and then I realize, oh man, I need that picture. But they're already like at the house, like they're inside. I'm not gonna go, oh stuff. Let me take a picture. I'll just call support. I'm like, look, we gotta hurry up, but I need to complete this order. Before it's late, let's complete this order, and you know, and they'll do it. They'll get it completed. I'm like, yeah, I handed it to them. They'll complete the order for you. And if there's an issue, somebody wanted to abuse that system, I'm sure they could figure that out too. But my issue is when you go to pick up an order and it's been taken by somebody else already, but not delivered. And I don't know how that happens so often, but it does seem to happen so often. And you know, it's people, I guess, taking the orders and not delivered. It's pretty self-explanatory, right? But how are they getting away with that? How do the people continue to do this? Is what I wonder. You would think that account would be flagged or whatever after that. It's just not. So that's an issue. It's not really an issue so much on Doordash's part. It's people abusing the system to try to get free food, I guess. Which is going to happen, I guess. I guess it's how things are, right? But anyway. Puts everybody in a bind, you know. It puts the restaurant in a bind, because now they have to figure out whether they're going to get compensated or not. Should they continue to make the order or not? Are they going to lose the sale? Puts the driver in the bind that's actually doing the job, like the driver that's going to actually come and pick it up. Now I have to sit and wait, maybe, for the order to get made, or decide, like, okay, I'm just not going to take this order. I have to unassign. It's going to cost my completion rating. You know, it just puts a lot of strain on everybody else, man, when people are doing that. So for that reason, I don't appreciate it. Also, it's not, you know, it's not ethical to do that. So just in general, right? But it sucks for the driver. I consume the goodness. How are you doing today? We've been live streaming for a while here. Man, I'm on I'm almost, what is this, 4 hours or something? I'm taking a order to Goodberry's. I figured I would just go till I get $100 on Doordash, and then I'll probably cut the live off, and then I'll just go work, and then I'll start working, because I'll dash another, you know, until 9 o'clock or something like that. All right, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. I mean, not really too crazy, but we had people boxing out the window at the Bojangles so that nobody else could get up there and get their orders. That was fun. Yeah, nothing too crazy though. So we're going to Goodberry's. We're going to be picking up some ice cream. And this is interesting because when it gets really cold, people run their heat in their car. It's probably not the best time to pick up ice cream, have people pick up ice cream for you, but it is what it is. I think Goodberry's will survive because they're like really thick, right? They make those concretes. But you know, there's other ice cream companies around here, and they deliver. And it's just really interesting to me, and I wonder what the condition of the ice cream is when it gets there. I'm not, you know, the car's not a freezer. I don't have a freezer in the car. You know, I wish I could. That would be great, but it's just not something. You know, most people don't have that. I can guarantee you that most drivers don't have that, and it's something to think about if you're ordering ice cream. Right, let's see. Hopefully this is ready, so we'll see. Car going. Oh, wrong phone. That one. Be right back. All right, fortunately that one was ready. We'll get there as quick as possible so it doesn't melt, right? All right. Let's see what the best route's gonna be. Okay. Alrighty. Not too bad. This is not a bad run. Not a bad run. Thank you guys for being here. Super cool. Yeah, my blinker, dude. That's so crazy. I'll show you guys in a minute, maybe. The blinker. It's like, well, can you hear that? That's the that's the stalk. It's just hanging. It's just hanging. So that's getting fixed. The part's coming tomorrow, so hopefully before I go do my shift tomorrow, I'll get that fixed. I mean, the blinker still works. It's just a little nub there. That's what's left, and it works. I mean, it's all functional. It's not exactly aesthetic. All right, let's see here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What's left up here? A right, then a left, then a right, then a left, then a left, then a right. And we'll be there. Had to leave for a bit. Surprised you're still streaming. Yeah. Yeah, we just hit 4 hours, man. Wow. 4 hours, dude. It's crazy. It's a long stream, dude. I might just, yeah, I may cut it off here because, well, no, we're going to hit 100. So that's what we're going to do. We're at 87. I think that's a great strategy, right? It's 80. We're at 87.40. And this is a 7. So that's going to put us at 94.40. So probably one more order, guys. I mean, one more order, we'll be there, right? And then, and at that point, we will probably close the stream out. I don't know. We'll see. See how everybody's feeling. But it'll be getting dark too, so you know, I'll go dark mode. Like, you know, just in other words, nobody will be here. Good ride on. To eat. I can't quite read that, but I do appreciate you being here. You guys are awesome. Fantastic. In my chat there. I will read that in just a minute though. As soon as I get like a red light or something, or when I come to a stop. Be safe. But I appreciate everybody that has been here and riding along with me today. Enjoying the live stream. And glad you like it. Glad you stopped by. Makes my day. It's a different thing. I don't know how many of these we're gonna do. It's kind of experimental. I didn't know what YouTube's gonna let me do. If Doordash is gonna be mad about it, whatever. We're doing the forgiveness over permission thing right here. But I thought that it would be fun to try and just do, you know, as an experiment. Which we did do 2 more live streams like this, but yes. So. Yeah, man. Super grateful to people coming in and spending time with me. And oh my goodness, you know, the super chats. It's definitely not something I ask for or anything that's necessary, of course, like always, man. But I do appreciate it. It's awesome. It kind of does motivate me a little bit and helps. So that's awesome too. Thank you so much. Yeah. Until next time. All right, let's see, guys. So we got this ice cream drop off. We're gonna do. Let's see. 3 minutes out. 3 minutes out to drop off the ice cream. Is it gonna melt? Hopefully not. I'm doing the best I can. Got it on that side of the door right there where it's like the coldest part of the car. You know, ice cream delivery could be a thing, but you need a freezer, dude. You need like at least a cooler, but probably a freezer, right? To really do it right. That would be the way to go. Like, I wonder if an ice cream delivery shop could stay in business just on the merits of being like a pizza shop. You could walk in and get it, or you could have a delivery person bring it to you. Would it be viable to actually pay a delivery driver, not just have to go through Doordash, you know? A lot of people have gotten rid of their delivery drivers. So Papa John's still has drivers. Domino's still has drivers. You know, if you notice, if you DoorDash, don't take any Domino's deliveries. Domino's has drivers. They kept their drivers, and they do not use third-party apps. I like that. I respect that, at least. I'll say. That's much respect, you know. As a former pizza delivery driver myself, you know, I didn't like it when the apps came out either. I was like, dude, this isn't cool. I liked the gig. I liked delivering pizzas. I liked making pizzas. You know, dude, like the whole thing. It's a whole thing. It's a whole vibe. It's pretty cool. Cool people come in and out and go through. You know, future interesting people go through pizza shops all the time. You know, it's a weird, it's an interesting thing. I think the same thing sometimes about DoorDash. A lot of interesting people end up DoorDashing for a while. It's not everybody, of course, but there's people that are going to end up doing crazy things, and they end up, you know, they're DoorDashing or Uber Eats or driving Uber, like I used to drive Uber as well. And yeah, some of these people are on their way to greatness, really. I would say 8120. Here we are. We're going to drop this off real quick and keep on going. Maybe we get that other order. We'll hit that $100 for the day. That would be good. Or not for the day, though. Just for the stream. Just for the live stream. For you guys. All right. All right, we're at 9440. That would have been a better stream name, right? Like live stream until $100 on Doordash. Remember that in the future. Yeah, let's park here for a second. Richard Nichols 9325. He's probably already left the chat, but super appreciate you being here, and the as I said, the support is amazing. So cool, guys. Well, we're gonna see if we can get another order here. We got $94.40 so far, so we can get the 100 probably in one order if we're lucky. And we'll complete that, and then I might pause the app or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens there. We'll see what happens once we get that done. Interesting side of town here. Anything could happen over here. We have some orders. You know what I'm probably going to do after that, guys? I'm just going to be real with you. I may eat something. I might get something to eat. That'd be good, right? And then I can go How long has the dash been? The same as the stream. I started the dash after I started the stream, about 4 or 5 minutes after. We're at 4:08, 4 something, 08, something like that. And so yeah, 4 hours so far. So what is that? That'd be like $25 an hour if we had hit the 100. We didn't quite. We're at 94 something. But that ratio will go up. I'm sure that will actually get better as time goes on because it's gonna, dude, like the good order's about to start. Like we haven't even gotten into the good part of the night yet. You know what I mean? I mean, if you guys want me to stream for longer, you gotta let me know, and maybe I will. Maybe we'll go until we hit 125 or something. But oh, I learned this one from Okies Eden. I see these geese flying. So when geese fly in a V, why is one side of the V, do you know the reason why one side of the V is shorter than the other? I'll let you guys let me know in the chat. Why do, when a group of geese are flying in a V, why is one side shorter than the other? And like I said, this is Okies Eden channel here on YouTube. He is where I got this from, so I'm not making it up completely original, but if you guys don't answer me soon, I'm gonna answer for you. But if you don't know, let me know in the chat. Say I don't know, I give up, whatever. We'll read that in a little bit. But yeah, so we'll leave that on the table. But yeah, guys, I think for 100 we'll be done here soon. Only if you guys really ask me to will we go. We'll keep going, you know what I mean? Keep streaming. This would be it right here. $8 for 4.8 miles. We're gonna take it. It's gonna get us to that $100. We're gonna take it, dude. No idea. All right, I'll tell you. So why do the geese fly in a V and one side's always shorter than the other? Because there's less birds on that side. Get it? Okay. Crack myself up. Anyway, that's why. Because there's more birds on one side than the other. That's why the V is not even. It's a joke. It was better. It was probably better when he said it. But hey, it is what it is. He somehow did it. There you go. Thank you. Thank you. At least it makes me feel like I'm not the only one laughing. I think it's kind of funny. He did it on a short, and it was like a 30-second video or something. So he did it like, and he had the video of the geese flying over and everything. Now I just saw the geese flying over myself, so that's what made me think of it. I was like, dude, I'm gonna. It's a perfect opportunity, man. Drop that one. I thought it was pretty good. It's kind of a dad joke, you know. So we're going to Panda Walk, man. We got $8 for 4 miles. Panda Walk. This will put us over 100 for sure. $2 at least, almost $3 over 100. And so if you guys wanted me to keep going, you gotta let me know. You gotta let me know. Only if you let me know in the chat, because otherwise I'm hungry and I want to get something to eat, and then so I can keep going, because I'll go until probably 9:30, maybe even 10 tonight. I mean, depending on if it's good. Because the bills don't stop, guys. The bills, they're not gonna stop. You know, I have to stop to sleep. You know, I have to eat, have to sleep, I have to, you know, spend time with my family and stuff like that. These bills, they just, it's constant, dude. It seems like. So, yeah, so anytime I can just push it, I do. Like, it's how it is, man. It's how it is for so many of us. I'm not the only one. There's a lot of people out here that are like doing this to survive, or you know, some people do it for what they call extra money or whatever, and sometimes I say I'm doing it for extra money, but I'm not. So, you know, a lot of times I'm trying to make sure bills are paid, and then I'm maybe reloading for the bills next month or whatever. But it's like, you get what I'm saying, guys. It's like that out here, and so that's why if not, you wouldn't see so many people Doordash. You wouldn't see so many people Uber driving, Uber Eats. Walmart Spark, Amazon Flex, all these things. You know, people wouldn't be doing that if they didn't need the money, if they didn't have bills or whatever, or if inflation wasn't going crazy, people wouldn't be doing that. But instead of sitting here complaining, being a doomer, we're hustling. We got our hustle on. We got eBay. We got the eBay accounts. We got the YouTube account. We got the, you know what I'm saying? We got the Doordash. Doing that. Trying to do things, man. Trying not to be a victim out here. You know what I mean? Trying our best. I'm able-bodied. I'm willing to get out here. I got a car. Blessed to have a vehicle I can use. You know what I mean? Blessed to be able to work on some of this stuff myself. Can't do everything. You know, I'm not gonna rebuild the engine in this car if it blows. I'm not rebuilding the engine. Right? I gotta figure something out. I gotta find one in a junkyard. I gotta do something. Right? I'm not that skilled guy to do that. I mean, could I probably, but it would take way too much time. But you still got to do what you got to do, and you got to really, you know, think about it out here, man. It's a choice. Am I gonna just like drown underwater here, or am I gonna start putting together a life raft as fast as I can, or as best I can, you know? Start charting a course so we can get some dry land going, right? And that's what we're trying to do. That's what we're doing right now. So, exactly. Yep. That's it, man. All right. I'm gonna go pick this up. I'll be right back. All right, we got it. Oh man, yeah, I was just checking out Charles's channel while I was waiting in there. Actually, I was checking out your channel, dude. I subscribed. I didn't realize you had a channel until just now. But yeah, let's go. This is not a long delivery. This is
Drive southwest.
Oops, I'll try to see. We've got to go make a U-turn, and then we can go over there. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'll check out your stuff, man. I got a channel that's kind of like that. I talk about stuff, different things. Called Real Thoughts Project. I don't know if you know about it or not, but kind of get into some different topics. Yeah, that's interesting stuff. I'll check it out later when I'm driving around. So here we go. Here we go. Man, there's flock cameras. There's flock cameras all around here, man. I need to do a whole video just like going around and showing the flock cameras. They're all over the place, man. People used to worry about like wiretaps and stuff like that. It's like, no, dude, now you got the phone and you got the flock camera. A whole different topic, I know, but I was telling you about my other channel. It kind of reminded me about that because that's one of the things I talk about over there. I'm always living on the edge of the YouTube land, man. I'm trying to do it with style, though. I'm trying to do it as best I can. You know, I don't want to. I'd like to stay on the platform, so I do what I have to do that. But oh boy, but yeah, I've noticed in Raleigh, man. I've noticed a lot of flock cameras. I was in one parking lot, and there was like 5 of them in just one parking lot. That's probably where I'll do the video, but it's like that everywhere. And I found out that they could be, you know, people can hack those things, and they're not safe. So if they're watching you all the time, and they're not really safe, your information's not safe. You know, it's not like, oh yeah, you know, the only people that have access is the police. It's not really the case because people can apparently hijack them. I shared a video about it on my community tab. You guys can go check that out. It's like a 40-minute video of these guys like showing the vulnerabilities of those cameras, but they're definitely not safe. Yeah, if we do this, we'll be well over 100. We'll meet our goal for the day, or for the day on the live stream anyway. They said I go eat. I mean, here's the thing about it. It's like that can't be the day. Why? Because if I go eat, that's gonna be another $10. That's 10% of what I just made. If I have to eat, you know, I try to eat at home, but I'm out in the city. I'm far away from the house, so that's what people got to realize. It's like, that's what TikTok. Yeah, that's what people got to realize. It's like, dude, I made 100. I got to pay for gas. I got to pay for the food now. Well, now I'm down to like probably after all that, like 70 or something. I don't know, right? I did $15 earlier in gas. We're still looking good. Do 10 and is it my blinker? Yeah, it's my blinker, the noise. I'll turn it off in a minute. I got to do the U-turn. All right. Sitting at a light and I have the blinker on, so you know, it is what it is. But yeah, you know, you do 100. It's like 15 in gas. It's, you know, 85. 10 for food, now you're down to 75. Yeah, no, the day's just got to be just starting because it's only $75, guys. So no, I got to try to make another 100. That's what I'm going to try to do after the live stream. You know, that's how it is, dude. This stuff goes fast. Directions, yeah. So I got. That's probably got it. Kind of know where I'm going. It's good to know your market. There are so many furniture stores and mattress stores out here where I'm at right now. It's crazy, dude. It's like, how are they making a living? Dude, how are they all in business in the same place? I mean, it's cool. I guess if you're going to come up and get your furniture and get your stuff, then this would be where you're at, you know? But It's like, dude, for the stores themselves. And then they always have these like closing. I've noticed like they have these signs like close out, going out of business, you know, sale, 70% off, whatever. And then you go by a year later, the store's still there. Dude, really? Liquidation sale, close out, store is closing. It's like, dude, you never closed, man. But I guess people from out of town, they see that, they're like, well, we'll go check it out. I don't know how that works. I think a lot of people probably order their furniture online nowadays. Maybe. But we're going to hit the live stream goal. 4 hours and 26 minutes, guys. Pretty good. Pretty good. So that's less than 25 because, well, we're going to be over 100. So we'll do the calculation in a minute once we get this order delivered, and that'll be done. I got to take 5 minutes off the actual time for the live stream because I think I was running my mouth for about 5 minutes before we started. I'm going to take another shortcut. I got a route that's better. I don't know why they want me to go past this next road. It's silly, dude. The GPS, don't trust the GPS, guys. You know what I do? If I don't fully know where I'm going, I'll take the GPS and I'll look at it and I'll zoom out and I'll explore the area real quick. I'll do it all real fast, but I'll explore if there are any other routes that I could go, even if I don't know the route. Like this time I know where I'm going, so I'm like, why would I go past this? But this is how I know this exists. And you've got to explore for different routes because they're gonna, I don't know why they do this, but that's 1.5. I'm gonna change this. 5 minutes 1.5 is gonna change to 5 minutes 1.2. So less mileage, same time, they say. But I'd rather not go the mileage, right? If it's the same time and less mileage, I'll do it. And it's because it's a 25 speed limit zone here, whereas the road I was going to go on for a little bit further is 45 then 35. But yeah, this is just a better route altogether. GPS is tripping, dude. And GPS is not from around here, bruh. You don't know your way around, do you? Not around these streets. You got to take about 15,000 deliveries GPS, then you'll know. And you would think the GPS does know. But, by the way, guys, that's about how many deliveries I've taken. I haven't looked in a while, but it's close. It's close to 15,000 deliveries, 14 something. And the only reason I know that, the last time I looked, it was in the 13s, because I don't just look at my stats. But the last time or the reason I know that is because a customer actually texted me. I was on the way to a customer and they texted me and they were like, wow, you've done like 15,000 deliveries. That's so much driving. I'm like, yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. So I imagine it's high 14s, or I'm close to breaking 15,000 right now. And it is a lot of driving. That's true. It's a lot of tires, a lot of brakes. On the car, a lot of back aches, but it's just a pretty comfortable car. Yeah, it just depends on your vehicle. I do suggest if anybody's to get into the driving jobs that you use your own vehicle. If you're going to be driving a lot, like all day, every day, think about the vehicle you're driving. If you can get something that is comfortable, that is a good thing. You might be able to modify it a little bit, to make it comfortable. But you want to make sure that your back, you only get one back. You only get one set of knees. When I was driving Uber, it killed my knees because like this, I get out and I run up a set of stairs and I go in and I literally do run up the set of stairs. Or I'll go into a restaurant. I come back out. I have to walk down a driveway. Like earlier I was telling you guys, I'll just park at the road. I'll just walk down the driveway a lot of times. But that kind of stuff is enough to make the difference between when I was doing the same amount of hours Uber driving before, but not getting out of the car, as opposed to now where I do get out of the car every few minutes to go pick up an order or whatever. It makes a huge difference. Like, my knees are not bad right now like they were when I was driving Uber. I was worried there for a minute. I was like, dude, do I need surgery for this? But yeah, apparently when you have to drive all the time and you don't get out, it becomes a problem. I think truckers know about this. I've talked to some truckers about that. All right, success. So 102 is backwards, but you can see that 102. So we made it to 100. Should I keep dashing, guys, or should I stop? Should I take a break? You guys let me know in the chat while I do this calculation. 431.55. So I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna call that 430. So 4.5. 102. Where's my calculator? This should be easy. Where did my calculator go, dude? I'm such a genius, I don't ever use it. Just kidding. Thank you. Have a good one. Probably should not park in front of this person's house. Oh, we got another order coming in. Guys, another order. $17, 13 miles. I'm definitely going to take that. There's the calculator. We'll just do 4 for that first 4.5 hours. $22.66. So $22.60 per hour for that first 4.5 hours, guys. Isn't that crazy? And then we just got this one for 17. So that's going to be 119. So that's pretty good. 13 miles though. But it's going down. It's going out in the country. But there's a Papa John's out there. There's a Bojangles out there. So it's a good chance that we get an order coming back up this way from there. Actually, that'd be great, dude. That'd be great. I mean, it'd be almost unheard of not to be getting orders from a Papa John's on a what is it, Saturday? Is it Saturday? Saturday night. The days run together. Plus the holiday. Dude, pretty good. Pretty good. Well, we'll ride over to this parking lot and then we'll decide what. You guys got to let me know between now and the next order. Should we keep going? If I was to go to 125, this order almost knocks that out, man. We'd be at 119 right there. So, yeah, this is the grind, dude. You're making your money like $4 or $5 at a time. It can be demoralizing, but it can also be, I mean, it can add up if you're willing to stick it out. You got to have a little bit of, you got to be willing to stick it out. That's the deal. We have 11 people here. Wow. Let's see. Yeah, but I may end the stream once we get over to the other restaurant. Let me know what you guys think. Not gonna waste any time getting over there though. That's kind of how it goes too, guys. It's like once this is that time of day that the orders start getting good. You see that was $17 and some change, and it's like once you start taking those, dude, like to get to the 100, it's like 4 or 5 of those. 5, 6 will get you there. 6, 7 orders like that. I mean, they're not all gonna be like that. And, you take a couple $5, a couple $6, but that's why you try your best. try my best to take as many as I can early on, so I can be selective with these, so I can get this type of work for you. So I want. Sometimes we just take every order. Sometimes the algorithm gets you too, and it kind of gets rolling. A lot of people don't like that, but it is what it is. Let's go feed the horses. Okay. Goes. Enjoy the stream. I have just started dashing and learning. Okay, cool. Well, I appreciate you, and I've checked out that channel, man. I'm gonna look at that later. Like, I probably am gonna end the stream here soon, so you almost were here for a lot of it, and I appreciate you. I'll check out that channel. I saw a couple videos that looked like they'd be entertaining. I listened to some of one of them, but I was, the order bin was ready and I had to go, so I'll check out some of it later on. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. You can check out my other channel, Real Thoughts Project, as well. Like, I talk about more serious stuff over there. It's not as fun, but serious stuff. So, and just anything I want to talk about, like just randomly, I'll do that over there and make little 10-minute videos or whatever. So, if you want to check it out. Anyway, appreciate the support. Appreciate the time. Asiago is cool. Yep. Yeah, not for the easily offended, but we do not have to agree as well on anything. That's like a thought process, real thoughts, anti-AI kind of thing. Not anti completely, but like, real people versus machines, like type of deal that we're involved in over there. So it's kind of cool. I don't know, but like, you might not agree with everything, but definitely invite you to go check it out. And if you enjoyed the conversation today, you probably enjoyed the conversation over there. So appreciate you being here, and yeah, I do hope you have a good day. Tell those horses what's up for me, and the goats. You got horses and goats, man. That's so cool. One day, maybe. But yeah, thank you. Almost at this pickup, Asiagos. I am gonna probably end the live here as soon as I get here. Yep. No problem. I'll follow you from both channels over there. Once I get control back of all my phones and stuff. Well, I do that. I'll listen to that kind of stuff when I'm driving. Sometimes I'll listen to some other channels and hear what people have to say sometimes. Or sometimes I listen to audiobooks. Sometimes I just jam out on music, but depends on the day, depends on how I'm feeling. I'm surprised the mic has lasted this long, but this is a good test for the microphone. That Lark A1 is holding up good. It's holding up really well. Very happy about the Lark A1. We have Caesar salad, ravioli, meatballs, garlic side salad. Okay, should be a pretty easy pickup. Go. All right, go in here and pick this up. So we reached our $100 goal for Doordash, and now we're just in extra. It's like overtime, I guess you want to call it. I mean, I'm gonna be working all night, but I don't think I'm gonna be streaming all night. So, but I do like being able to see the car when I'm in there. So I'm gonna leave it on for a second. I'll be back. I'll tell you guys. I'll end the day when I get back here. We'll do a little outro. Arrive at the store. Don't steal the car. Alrighty. All right, so before I get going on this order, anybody that's still here, I super appreciate you hanging out with me today. We had a blast. It was fun delivering, doing all this stuff live. It was a test of a microphone, of the mount, of everything, to see if everything's going on good. I appreciate you being here. Seems like everything worked out, and I had a lot of fun with you guys. And so with all the support and all the watching and hanging out means a lot. And it is getting dark, so the video quality is going to get terrible anyway. And I'm going to be, after this, at that Italian restaurant. It smelled so good, dude. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to deliver this food, and then I'm going to go find something to eat. And then I'm going to go probably do another 3.5, 4 hours, something like that. See if we can get another 100, right? That's what we really need to pay the bills. Gonna need to consistently be doing that, right? So, but yeah, thanks for joining the hustle and being a part of the live stream today. And with that said, I am going to go ahead and get off of here. I'm going to end it here. But check out my videos, check out my playlists. I got a lot of different stuff that's not having anything to do with DoorDash, obviously. And then my second channel, Real Thoughts Project. Love to have you over there, be a part of the conversation. We're doing a lot of stuff there. We're living on the edge, guys. Hopefully we can stay on YouTube for a while. That's the goal, right? It's to stay on YouTube, but don't want to do it for nothing, right? So anyway, but with that being said, I'm going to deliver this food, and I'm going to go and finish the night out and do all this stuff. I appreciate everybody, and I'll catch you guys on the next one. I'm out.